Whoops. Let's see. Everything running? What's going on, everyone? I am freshly shaved and showered. Before we get going, by the way, yeah, I'm probably doing the RE4 demo on Sunday. Because I know it's coming up. I'm looking at something else completely, and I guarantee it's probably coming up in chat. I'm gonna say 3 times? 2 times. I'm gonna bet on 2. Because need to put Nightbot command. I am ready for this stream. I just vibe into this music all of a sudden since I've had it in the background playing on my computer. And then I put on the headphones and I heard it as soon as I started up the stream, and I was just like, yeah. By the way, the other version of this song that VGR does the cover of that I showed on the last stream, they copyright claimed and shared revenue from the last stream. So when I do this stream, that is, we figure out a music I can put in the background, my own music. Is my own phone... My own phone was playing stream. I was about to say, what do I hear in the background? That scared me. Anyway, I'm vibing to it. I can't play the other version of the game. What I need to make a command for is Resident Evil 4. I'm gonna make an exclamation point to help out. I'm gonna make it 2 things. Alright, for our planning on playing the demo live. I'm gonna probably do the demo live and actually do what I'm doing with these. I'll do it live, but I'm recording it in 4K over there, so I'll actually professionally edit the video and repost it for anyone who's not live to see it. But I think I'm gonna play Resident Evil 4 demo live, and I'm probably gonna do it Sunday. To planning on playing the demo live on Sunday, which will be, what's the date for Sunday? Today's the 10th, 11th, 12th? 3, 12, 23. Probably do it around noon. Around somewhere between 12 to 3 p.m. Eastern time. And making a comment on that note, let's not get into any debates or discussions about which is better. Please. Okay, and I'm making another command in general. So last stream I took up a lot of time. Trying to talk about how I view things, and I'm letting people come on in. I took up a lot of time with how I view, like, comparing things, and I went on a rant again and everything. I caught that was a thing that was happening, and I'm trying to nip it in the bud this time by saying that making 2 different commands let's not get on topics like that anymore. I'm actually putting it right now into the freaking scrolly down there so bar. And I didn't think about doing it until like right now. So bad that everyone has to wait like 7 minutes from start time before I actually start it, which gives people time to get in here. I can say though, before I put on my intro for YouTube voice, we're playing it on hardcore from the beginning. I'm doing it third person. Yes, I am using infinite weapons. I'm doing it for the immersion experience, and I know I can beat it at hardcore without infinite weapons. So I'd rather be able to get through the game a bit faster. It's not about necessarily, you know, it's basically about getting through the game faster. Information are potentially Sunday. Okay. Exclamation point RE4R is now a command. That Nightbot will spit some shit at you. And let's make... What should we make the command for the idea of comparisons? Like exclamation point compare. How do I make this really, really compact? Asking questions about my opinion, like, is RE2R better than RE3R? Won't be answered, as when you compare two things, one inherently must be worse, must lose, and one must win. Why can't you like things for what they what they are? Okay. Here we go, and that command is there now. Exclamation point compare. Hopefully that'll stop some of it, and now I can start the game, right? I figure we can start the game now. Hopefully, now I'm back in the editor. Now I'm trying to see, like... Oh my god, did it not... Oh, come on, Elements.
I usually am much smarter than the things.
Thank you. I'm not on the screen to see that at all. Hey, Justin Glenn. Oh, thank you. Everyone else, Justin. I absolutely did miss all of you guys. I've sorry, boy, on hiatus. I'm still hurting, but I'm here now. We're about to start. Don't click off because I'm just taking a second here. Where's one that I can put? It's gonna be on the last one. Compare. I don't think this will be seen as much, but okay. You see on the bottom left it says first run of RE8 in third person. It is because I'm sorry. There's a new exclamation point compare. Now everyone give me some nobbies. If you got a shield next to your name, you can, and you don't know where the emoji button is, you can actually type in :darkness hey. I think it'll give you the emoji for blue Navi. That's the way that I can see people that I know to say hi. Bolsky, Sadistic, Alyssa, it's a woozle. Hey, Mary, isn't it your birthday? It was your birthday. We missed your birthday. Happy belated birthday to anyone that I missed because I was gone. Sorry about that. I think it was your birthday. Crap, I need my list in front of me. Patrick Carrier, GJD 8000. Blue Knight, Coon, what's going on? Julio, Cece, Sarcasm, Christopher, Hakuna Matata, Aaron, Robert Durham, Dark King. What's going on, Dark King? It is so awesome always to see those, that freaking 4-star. Holy crap! Thank you so much for King of Sarcasm giving out 10 gifted subs, or 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really do appreciate that, and YouTube loves me for it. I can post up more videos because they saw me come back with a vengeance, and due to you guys basically doing a membership train, it's now feasible for me to post more static videos. They gave me back my monetization of where I was at, which is honestly, if I'm gonna be like full disclosure, before like there's the cuts that are made, they give you a base number that is totally not what they pay you. So it's nowhere near before the apocalypse of where that base number would be somewhere like $17 and you were getting somewhere between $15 to $20 after all their little I'm gonna take money away from you. But it's somewhere around the idea of they put me back up to like $12 per 1,000 views. So I was like, oh my god, I was like, yay, they actually gave it back, because I was at like 15, and then it plummeted, and then it started coming back up, and then I got my dog died, and then I wasn't doing well, and then I got sick, and I wasn't here for a bit. I took 2 long breaks, and they were like, yeah, you're not making much off of videos anymore. And now after you guys did all those gifted subs, they gave me all of that back. So I have the means to be able to possibly make more static videos for you guys. Where did I leave off in that list though? I left off at Dark King's 4-year. Kale, Skull King, Michelle, Shadow, Matthew, you've got a 5-star shield, which is so cool because I remember the first time I ever tried to say your name correctly, and we got on Google just to have it set. Julio, that's so awesome. Thank you so much. Let me see who all got it in a second. I gotta scroll down. It's so weird to think that it has to have been 2 years plus ago that we here as a stream listen to Google say your name over and over of Matthew, and me trying to say it properly. Good God, how the time passes. Hammered Hobo, Justin Glenn, and that is, oh boy, I have to scroll back up. Charlie Travis. Oh my God, somebody else gifted. So we gotta have a family up in here tonight. Blarg, Charlie Travis, Phantom Psychology Podcast. I didn't see who the last one that just did that was. Logan Guy, Nemesis, TK, Jan, Detective Pikachu, Antonio, John Fulmer. Welcome to the family. Thank King of Sarcasm for that one. It was your birthday yesterday. It's a woozle. Oh, okay. Mary gets a birthday song here in a second. Thank you. Hey, Pirate Kitty, what's going on? Trying to hit everyone. Julio, once again, let me see that. Dumb Dude, welcome to the family. Brittany Judy, that sounds familiar. Not sure if that's a welcome back. Short-lived, hello, Puss on Booze, and Eli. Thank you so much, and thank you to Julio for that. Oh my God. Thank you, Aaron. Gifting 5 stars. Hansa, Diego, Christian, Iconic Truth, and Raymond. Welcome. And GJD 8000. Gifting 5 more subs or memberships. Jesus. M. If you can't tell where my inspiration for some streams comes from, it's usually Twitch. Because I keep calling them subs. Blue Jay, Demetrius, Jordan Robbie, and Vanagander. Van. We'll go with that. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. All right. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. And YouTube absolutely thinks I'm worth much more than I feel like I ever am. All right. Here we go. Let me explain this because we're gonna get going now. Thank you guys so much for the kindness. I really appreciate that. That helps me. That helps the channel. That helps like longevity. As for people who were just gifted subscription or memberships, welcome to the family. Your shield might be wooden as it starts off. Don't worry, it gets stronger over time if you do re-up it, or you get gifted another one in the future. Protect yourself, protect the family. Welcome aboard. I really need to also change the Discord because I have the dynamic layout for the Discord for everyone that just joined. I have the new one where the landing page, you'll be able to choose what discussions you want to be in. Spoiler alert, the one discussion you don't get to choose whether it shows up on your sidebar is Final Fantasy 14, because I swear to God, I'm going to convert some of you guys to Final Fantasy 14 and paying attention to the fucking storyline. I swear I'm going to do it. All right. But I need to do all that so people feel at home and comfortable and feel like it's a place that they can commune more, because I'm gonna have a spoiler tag. So games coming up, like I wanted to have an RE4 spoiler place. Thank you, Ron. I appreciate that. I play Final Fantasy 14. I absolutely do. In fact, Julio, holy smokes! Everyone hashtag Julio. You guys are showing kindness, and all I've done here is sat in a chair. Thank you. Okay, I need to say things so I can unpause these and then we get to things. Holy crap, thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay. Let me I'll say my piece and then I'll play the sound clip that will be my first part of my first short that will be for this channel, as I'm gonna systematically go through old playlists I've done, make shorts out of them so they're like commercials for people to remember that I have actually played other games and you should go check them out. And then we'll get into this and I'll explain this. So thank you. I appreciate all the support and the kindness. Yeah, YouTube is sure to think that I'm actually worth a damn now. So what were we gonna talk about here? So one, there's a command right there that says compare. We're gonna avoid comparing as a thing for tonight, so I don't go off on tangents. We are starting back over. I'm gonna have YouTube voice on because I will be re-uploading this stream without any stream elements, without any alerts on, without anything, in 4K, because I'm recording it in 4K over there. We're doing it on hardcore because I realized last night that I was actually playing more to the challenge and I was playing less to the idea of comparing apples to apples. So I really do need to play it on hardcore to get like my mind around the atmosphere instead of my mind around the idea of like how do I beat like Village of Shadows with barely anything. I wish there was a difficulty. I've had a long-standing criticism of Resident Evil 8, and my criticism of it would actually be that there is no in-between between hardcore and Village of Shadows, because I believe it's a giant leap given that I've played the hardcore with no help at all. Thank you once again, AA Ron. Shout out AA Ron. So I've had a long-standing belief on there that there's too big of a leap right there, but since I can't do anything about that, we're gonna go back and play it as play this as hardcore. And yes, I'm gonna keep infinite weapons on to keep it a pace, because to recalibrate my brain to get me back, and I'll re-explain this in a second. To recalibrate my brain, I actually saw how long it would take me just playing on hardcore with the same set of tools to get to beating 2 of the 3 sisters in Castle Dimitrescu. It took me 45 minutes. And now I have the base shotgun unlocked, and I guess my deal I'll make with myself and everyone else is that in exchange for me having unlimited weapons available to me, I will only use the weapons, the base weapons, the Lemmy, the base shotgun, and the and the snipper rifle. I do not and will not unlock the unlimited grenade launcher because that's just cheat mode. And basically those will be my 4 weapons. That everything else I won't use. So I have the unlimited 1911 unlocked. I'll immediately sell it. So I'll have those to make it go apace, and I'll actually even show you guys an exploit that I figured out a long while ago playing this game on my own that I hope I can make work just fine in the original. If you guys wanted to see me struggle in the first attack in Village, you can just go look at that other VOD, or maybe I'll remember to splice in footage of me panicking and dying 1,000 times over. But there's actually in the Village, there's an exploit about how you get shot. You take an arrow to the knee and it starts that whole montage. There is something in that, and I'll show you guys if it works, because you can take that down. So anyway, I want to change the Discord to include Final Fantasy 14. I found out that most of you guys are actually watching between my on YouTube and watching stuff between 12 p.m. and 6 p.m. my time. That's really weird. So I'm gonna try to start doing my schedule around there, at least trying to start around there, because people usually start having to leave YouTube about 8 p.m. Eastern time. Again, something I didn't know until YouTube just saw I was more active, and more of you watch stuff on Sunday than any other day. So that's why I'm going to do the RE4 demo on Sunday, most likely. I'll start trying to do my schedule around when you guys are actually on. I went and looked at all those statistics. I'll get on. Actually, I've got everything for the Discord ready to go. I just need to upload it, and everyone will be forced to see that tab. But I wanted there to be, for things like this, like a spoiler tab. And under spoilers, one of them be Resident Evil. So there'd be a Resident Evil spoiler tab, so that if you saw anything about Resident Evil 4 remake demo that you wanted to say, you could put it there and blah, blah, blah. So join the Discord. It's going to be reshaped soon, and hopefully it'll be more accommodating to more people just being able to chat, have a good time, getting the voice calls having an automatic text log. And as for what we're doing today, I want to compare this game apples to apples. So yeah, dropping it down to hardcore, and I'll be able to catch up to what I did last time stream within an hour, which is, if I were to continue where I was, it'd probably take an hour for me to kill the third sister and kill Lady Dimitrescu. So I'm pretty sure, since an hour will probably let me kill the third sister and Lady Dimitrescu, it's okay to start over. I don't know if I missed anything else. My chat stopped scrolling. Oh, I did miss stuff. Oops. Elias, hello there. Final Fantasy 14, yes. I'm probably playing Final Fantasy 14 on Monday because there's a new deep dungeon. I want everyone to see that there's actually a challenge, and I can't beat it yet, but I would like to be the world's first to solo that deep dungeon. I don't think there's a world first yet, but I actually would like to be the world first to beat the new deep dungeon in Final Fantasy 14. And there's 100 floors to it, and I haven't gotten past floor 40, but I do know that the boss is Tiamat. So for those who know Final Fantasy 14 at all, there you go. I saw Tiamat and then realized it's the actual boss fight of Tiamat, full with what is the tornado thing that if you're not moving it kills you. I got one shot and died. Can't wait to see my reaction. Welcome to the family, Kendall Rouse. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, and Aaron, the other Aaron, the Aaron Dow and other Aaron. It just sounds like I have a stutter. Let me play these real quick. Hello from Brazil. Hello. And if I didn't say hello to you, hey Fidelio. If I didn't say hello to you, give me nobbies right now as I play these. Let me pause the music, play the alerts, and then we'll get into the video. We'll play the game. Let me do all that. The music's paused. Everyone's sad in the chat because no more personified music.
I got 1. I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
There we go. All right, hold on. I got an idea. Hear me out. I got an idea. Hear me out. What if? Hear me out. What? Oh my god! Oh god! Ow! Oh god! I'm an idiot. That is absolutely gonna be one of my first shorts, but you don't get to hear the scream. It'll cut it off right before that. Oh, I am Ninja Chicken, for I am legend. God, I need to get more into Dying Light 2 so I can be Ninja Chicken in that game. They have the grappling hook. I need Ninja Chicken. Aaron Dowell, thank you. And let me see, Pockets, what's going on? Vamp, hey there, what's going on?
I got 1, I got 3. Can I get
Coon,
a 5? Can I get
gifting
a 5?
5 memberships.
5 in the fishness. Can I
Holy
get a 5
crap,
in the fishness?
you guys are way too kind
Can I
tonight.
get a 5 in the fishness?
Today.
Words I didn't think I'd
Depends
ever
on
say
where you are.
ever. Can I mention ever again?
Aaron.
Now being a part of the Chanel, the chat, and the sheer enjoyment you bring. Shout back to other AR.
Both Aaron shouting to each other. And Coon, much appreciated. 5 more gifted memberships. Making sure everyone here must become addicted to my channel, because once you're here, our slogan is like, once you hear your family, once you're here, you can't leave. We have a basement for that. When it rains, your trough fills. You'll get your fill of water eventually. Just don't hog it. There's like a few hundred of you that have to share. Don't be greedy. Welcome back, JP. I see that. I know that. AK. Let's see, Tristan. Welcome to the family. And Nicola, and welcome back, a true winner 1. What's going on? Christopher Goldnick? Christopher Goldnick's the thing? Hey, Christopher Goldnick, what's going on? Once you go darkness, you never go back. Stay long enough, you get your own command. That is true. Slowly becoming a cult. It's not a cult. We used to have I think I still have a membership to the channel that was like something sacrifice the chicken, hashtag not a cult. It's that joke started back in Dark Souls 3 when I played that. All right, so everything's recording. Yeah, that's recording, and I've got room filled up on that, so that's in 4K. This computer's recording, but it's not recording any of the on-screen elements, so I'll just rip the face cam. So if the 4K video makes it look like my face is really grainy, just understand that I forgot to open up the other OBS and make it so it can go to 2 different sources. So my face cam, actually, I have to crop this right here, which is in 1080p, and slam that onto a 4K video, which means that if I try to stretch it out, I'll look pixelated, but who cares? The gameplay will look better, and I'll probably make my face smaller than it is right now anyway for anyone watching in the future, because screw my face. Who's here for that? People are here for the game! So let's talk about it. I gotta put on before I do that, I have to put on my YouTube voice. I'm narrating for YouTube as if this is a static video, because I am editing it for that later. We are Legion for we are many, yes, but before, when I was calling it Legion and there was many people calling this a cult, and there was one person in particular that, oh my god, I'm forgetting their name, and I feel so bad because they're such a long time viewer and one of my first ever, back in, I believe they joined me back in 2015, the first year I had a channel, and that means that they had to join my channel within the first 4 months ish of the channel being a thing. So yeah, the chair has more of a cult following than I do. There was someone here that I can't remember that would basically just not spam, but donate over and over and just say, like, not a cult. Like, remember to donate your chicken. Not a cult. And I was just sitting there going, I wonder what YouTube will think of this one day if I become any bigger. So, okay, YouTube voice time, right? Tomorrow we're probably doing more of this because I doubt I'll finish it tonight. Sunday we're doing Resident Evil 4 remake demo. It'll probably be a shorter stream. All of those will be recorded in 4K for people who aren't live. Monday I'm probably gonna say screw it to everything and play what I want to, which is Final Fantasy 14, because I would like to be world first. And now I need to do YouTube voice, right? Because we really, really, really need to start the actual the meat of the content. So I'm so excited, I just can't hide it. All hail Hell Kitty. Yeah, well, Hell Kitty has a cult following of its own.
And when Hell Kitty says to obey, you shall obey.
But for right now, Hello Kitty doesn't have to come out. So, time for we'll pass out the Kool-Aid later statistic. Don't worry about it. I prefer peak lemonade. All right. I have to psych myself up to do the voice. I'm gonna re-explain what we're doing. So if you weren't here to see that, there's a new command that's !compare !re4r. Did you just throw an ad to my face? Is it doing the ad thing again? Is it really? Hold on, let me go disable that. I'm not throwing the ads at anyone. It is deciding to throw ads. Let me go disable that. We found that out last stream. Hold on. I usually manually. Yeah, it's on again. No, don't automatically place mid-roll ads during my stream. I will choose it for my own viewers. I will choose that, and I'll probably forget and not do it. Okay. I turned it off. It's a new feature. I don't want it to be on for this. Alright. Sorry about that. Okay. Sorry, a 20-second ad all over your face. How'd you take it? Let's just move on. Alright, here we go. Ow. Coughing hurts. Like a champ. All right. It's still really awkward doing that voice while all of you are like live here. So let me definitely try my best to get into. Is my hair good? Am I centered? Oh, I didn't. I'm getting food after the dirge, whatever it may be. Oh God. I have to sing a birthday dirge. I can't start it yet. Crap. 2 more seconds. Hold on. You'll get your thing. You'll get it. Hold on. Everyone, don't go away. I have to sing a birthday dirge. I haven't done it for so long. And hopefully my lungs can take it. So we're gonna hold on. Shut up. I'm doing it. I'm doing the stream soon. No one leave. We're doing this. So we're doing this. Where are my... I have to take screenshots of the dirge. Where is the dirge? I've got to find the lyrics to it because I probably forgot some of it. Why do I take so many screenshots of things of like, I need to take care of this, so I'm taking a screenshot because I won't remember later. I won't remember later, but also that means I have to take another screenshot of the dirge. There it is. It actually wasn't too bad. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. No. I got the dirge. Where's
Am I good enough here?
This is Genbu voice.
That was the weird one. That was the Genbu voice was not the one I was going for. Let's not do Genbu voice. All right. I have to take off headphones when I do that. All right, so we have a birthday, and this is for everyone else who has had a birthday that I've missed while, not streaming on one of those days. Let's just turn this down a little bit more. Okay, here we go. We're about right here. This is a good place. We're comfy. We're cozy. We're friendly. How's it going? Ow, stretching hurts. Okay. All right. So for all the birthdays that I have missed this year or anyone else's.
For all the birthdays I've missed this year or anyone else's, here we go. Is that good enough? Yeah.
Oh, happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Babies crying, people dying. Happy birthday. Pain itself in the air, death around us everywhere. It's been a while. But happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. 1 year closer to the grave, think of all the food we'll save. But happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Easter Bunny broke his leg, blood all over the Easter eggs. But happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Santa Claus wrecked this sleigh. No more presents on Christmas Day. But happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Babies crying, people dying. Happy birthday.
All right, there you go. That's the birthday dirge. Happy birthday, Mary, and everyone else. Oh yeah, it's a dark birthday song. Well, I mean, I give people a choice. They want the birthday dirge. That's the song I learned like 30 years ago. And I'm like, hey, people can have a choice between like this song or like a normal birthday song. And they're like, the dirge. The people here want the dirge. The happy birthday to ya. Yeah, I can do that one. Happy birthday. Yeah, I go that route all the time. I'll go Stevie Wonder, but all right. Well, I learned it while I was like a young Boy Scout. We sang that like when I was Rowan's age as Boy Scouts to each other, so now you see why everyone likes it? Yeah, well. Okay. Let's start this. All right. We're good. Let's do it. Welcome back, Yankee. All right. I need my YouTube voice. I got it. I think.
YouTube voice, right?
No, I got it. So awkward. Why does it feel so awkward? Hello everyone. I'm Darkness and welcome back to Resident Evil Village. Thank you so much for joining me. If you're here live especially, but if you're watching later in 4K, hopefully because it's recording on that computer for that, we are going to check out third person mode. Now, full disclosure, I was able to stream this once before and I've seen third person mode a little bit. We've actually played through Lady Dimitrescu, 2/3 of the castle basically, killed 2 of the 3 flavor sisters. And honestly, it took so long on Village of Shadows without all infinite weapons that it wasn't like an apples to apples comparison. So I'm starting back over, and on my free time to recalibrate my brain, I have replayed on hardcore Resident Evil Village on hardcore, which is a step below Shadows, and saw how long it would take for me to get back to that point. It took me about 4 hours to get as far as I did in Village of Shadows because Village of Shadows is hard, and it took me 45 minutes to get there on my own in first person. So hopefully playing in first person reset my brain. My brain is now calibrated to expect first person mode, and I'll be thrown into first. And then second, that tells me it should take me like an hour to clear Lady Dimitrescu and we can actually go somewhere with this stream. So we're going to do that. And we'll get right into that and get it. Oh, I'm gonna skip over cutscenes too. So we'll, except for the ones I like. So deal with it. I'll do markers in the edited video for if you want to skip forward. All right. Oh, we're not going before we do that. Oh my God, someone anonymous did that. Thank you so much. Hello, anonymous.
Right, hold on. I got an idea.
I appreciate that so much.
Hear me out. I got an idea. Hear me out. What if? Hear me out. What? Oh my God! Oh God!
I hear the pitter patter of steps. Because I hear the pitter patter of steps too. I hear it. Thank you so much, whoever that was. I really appreciate that. It really is still hilarious to me that I hear that. Because okay, in my defense, when you hear that, like right before you hear the scream, I hear me actually like stepping around right before I land on my butt. So I hear it. I hear like the tragedy that's about to unfold. I hear every bit of it, and it's still me screaming like I'm actually falling from that freaking high height. Anyway, thank you. I really appreciate that. Now we'll actually, that scream is hopefully going to be a first really good commercial for getting people here. All right, let's get into it. It was an apple to flies comparison. Basically, hey, Angelica. Now we need a Peggy. The $80 one is better. Some would agree with you, GJD. All right, let's get into the game. Let's get into it. All right, getting into it. New game, hardcore and third person. Everything should be set up correctly, and just skipping over cutscenes now. Actually, everyone who watches later will skip over cutscenes. I'm playing another ad or a thing. Boulder Punch.
With a dark, cold silence.
All right, hold on. I got an idea. Thank you so much, sarcasm. I'm pretty sure that's sarcasm. Hear me out.
Mother's worried cries faded fast.
That one I think is sarcasm.
Hear me out.
What? Oh my God!
Feeling strange eyes upon her, the girl recalled mother's
Thank you.
bedtime tales, and her throat became bone dry. Then the pet lord
Really appreciate that. Thank you.
His own wing. Come, child, quench your thirst.
Don't
You're
even.
cheating using the infinite Lemmy because of its upness. Also punch the Lady D boulders.
No. I'm not cheating using the infinite Lemmy because of the OP-ness. But the only people that do that are like, there are two people who would call that OP. There's sarcasm and there's Tanya, because the burner's not in this game. Okay, and GJD, and possibly a few, and Coon, 5 more. As Carlos Martinez, Eve Gaming, Elias, welcome back, Elias Garcia. If you haven't been part of the family before, I'm surprised, because I've always thought you were part of the family. I've seen it. Haley Peterson and Matt Leetis. Matt Leetis?
Many fins. Come, child.
Thank you so much. You guys are way too kind for me just playing an opening scene cutscene and getting my YouTube voice ready, but I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Then an iron steed.
Okay, now I'm gonna skip the cutscene. Thank you. I really appreciate the kindness. I really do. Thank you, Coon, for the 5 gifted subs. Okay. For everyone who wasn't here live, I'm just skipping right past that cutscene. So, okay, this is. Oh, you can't skip this one immediately.
So more in turn.
There we go. Now we can skip it. And now once again.
Nothing. I'll put her down.
His lips were just kind of flapping. Okay, given that I literally just played this again in first person, this is still very strange because it looks, I won't say better. I'm tempted to say the word better. It looks different. It's just different. I'm gonna have to really look at them side by side. I've got all my footage from Resident Evil 8, my first playthrough, in ProRes, high quality over there. I can put them side by side. Even in an editing program, I put them side by side.
They're there.
Because I will.
Said to your mom, that book's too scary for you.
I will do an analysis, and every man's analysis is what it will be called. I'm pretty sure I finalized that as the title.
Almost there, honey.
Of first person, and third person, and what does it do, especially the psychology behind what it does to your brain. And
there you go, sweetheart.
Yeah,
don't you worry, I'll be right downstairs. Daddy won't let those weird fairy tale monsters get you.
So more or less, it's just so weird seeing Ethan. Hey, look, his jacket's whole. I don't see where he keeps his extra thread for stitching that jacket back together, though. So, what I would like to do with my experience of this, is take it and kind of say like pros and cons of like first and third person. Given that the game was really designed for first person, it would be a good one to do pros and cons for. Given it was made for one way, but they always had the model for it, and Resident Evil 4 is coming out, and people are expecting third person with Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake. So It's a good one to do pros and cons of seeing what that does. Skipping another cutscene. Hey, Gia, what's going on? His phone. He's just a busy man. All right. All right. I still would love to see if they gave him a 90-degree flashlight. But I'm going to leave out a lot of my initial opinions because I think switching between playing third person for this beginning part, playing over an hour yesterday of first person, and then now playing third person again, I'm starting to see how the same scenes are being different. I'm really interested to see more of the fighting for Lady Dimitrescu's fight and Beneviento's house, as well as like a few. I'm trying. I don't want to have expectations. I think it's very bad to go into a game with too many expectations, especially if you're trying to be. Review. Does he go faster crouching? He might walk faster crouching. He really might. Is that just me? He looks like he walks faster crouching. That really might. I don't know. Wait, there's a burb without stretched wings. That one's alive. What's up, burb? Oh. Okay. Wait, I hit a wall. Whoops. Oh, I missed a lichen. I actually do feel like I'm kind of walking just down. I'm just walking here. I don't. It feels a little different than being first person of setting the atmosphere. It just feels like I'm just. In my head, I'm going. Doo, 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 doo. I do like the animation in third person of opening drawers. I do like this. Not necessarily the bondage in the drawer. I just like the animation. Don't judge me. See, the animation for these things, I do appreciate that. That kind of zoom in, that camera zoom, and then showing you what it is that you would have already seen in first person, but it would have been static. I do appreciate that. Now, I have already seen that what you click on seems like they didn't shift it enough from first person. So, like, you actually need to stand where you would in first person to activate the same thing, which means that they didn't shift it to the right enough. Loud noises! Which means they didn't shift it to the right enough. And once again, just so I pay more attention to the atmosphere, I do have unlimited weapons on, but only the Lemmy, the base handgun, the base shotgun, the sniper, nothing else. On PC,
Did all this?
on PC, I have not actually beaten it into the ground like I have on PS5 and Xbox Series X. So I don't actually have everything unlocked, and I meant to keep it that way, so I could do challenge runs of like pistol only and stuff like that. Blah blah blah. I haven't gotten to that, but you know, we'll see.
Where the hell am I?
So we've got base weapons available to us, and hopefully I can even show you guys a little bit of an exploit for making sure that you can sit there and show you just how hard it, the first I forgot what they're called. The big giant lichen. How difficult they can be. Because I can guarantee you I'll have enough time to fight them. I do like having this view for some of the lighting now that I've got better volumetric lighting and ray tracing. But I've noticed that ever since there's been stutters in the game. I don't think it could be attributed to the graphics card. It might be the CPU bottlenecking it. I need to go look at what's happening while it's being processed. Because the graphics card is a 3080 Ti. Oh, forgot to get the knife. I hate this right here. Yeah, I think it's my 9900K Intel processor that might be bottlenecking it a bit. So I need to get the new PC in here faster. I hate this. You won't be able to hear me say anything other than that. The knife, them not putting the knife animation as him swinging his arm still I thought was something that I was just joking about last stream. This drives me crazy. He is going to trip and fall straight into his eye, and watching when he gets into the red the first time, I'll have him put the knife on. This drives me crazy. It is so immersion breaking, it's not even funny. So I'll get any other weapon as fast as possible. Yeah. Oh, and I did in first person look up and see that you can't actually look up through those rafters. I just never thought to look up. Never dawned on me to do that. No. Okay. So this is where everything picks up and where you can definitely see hardcore is the way I should have gone the last time I tried this. So it doesn't take 1,000 tries. Because even this on Village of Shadows is just stupid hard. And instead, it should be... You know what? Actually, that's something else I should point out while I'm thinking of all these things. As I go through them, I played this against on first person. That stair breaking actually did make me jump at first person again because I have the headphones it cranked, the volume cranked. Him breaking on that stair, I jumped at it, and knowing last time I did this, it had been months since I played the game. So 2 days ago when we tried this out on Village of Shadows, that stair broke and I didn't jump at all. Yesterday I did it again in first person. I jumped. Nothing was different but the viewpoint. So there is something to be said for you do lose the experience of being like right there. But of course, you'll gain other things, but you do lose that experience, that initial right-in-your-face experience of that. I need to time blocking better so I can kick him away. Come on. For everyone who watched me 2 days ago do this on Village of Shadows.
Is it over?
This is why I'm doing it on hardcore instead.
If there are any survivors out there, come to Louisa's house near the fields.
Survivors?
All right. So, if you want to see me scream in panic, maybe future me will remember to splice in footage of me screaming and running around like a moron from me doing this on Village of Shadows and just dying over and over. Maybe future me will remember that. But for those who didn't watch past me do it, I'm going to absolutely just wreck them with the shotgun at the door and show you guys something that I hope triggers properly. Because there's a way to, I want to say beat the Uberstank, beat the whatever the big Lycan is, and I want to be able to get his money. I want his money. So right here, there's a good way of going through this if you've beaten the game once and you have something like the Infinite Shotgun.
Okay.
So,
Damn it.
so watch. I'll explain later what I'm doing, but I figured it out from playing off screen before. I've known about this for a while. I've done it in one other stream, and I don't think people realize what I did. Because I did this, and then I said I had to cue the, I did this once on a stream and said I had to cue getting shot, and I didn't explain myself, so. So I'll explain myself better here. Like I said, I have all the base weapons unlocked for unlimited, but I'm only using base weapons. So if it's not the Lemmy, this shotgun, or this sniper rifle, you won't see, well, I'll use the grenade launcher, but I don't have it unlocked as unlimited. And the Magnum I can use because it's not unlimited. Though I might not use it, we'll see. And then I'll show you who's the real bullet sponge in this village. Hopefully everything goes the way it's supposed to then. If you see, I'm taking these guys down and I'm not moving. I don't know if that's important, but I've moved before and I've screwed this up. So you hear in the background that they're still coming at me? It's good. I need them to continue coming at me. Once I can no longer hear any of them coming at me, I'm good. And then I have to be super careful, and I'll tell you what's going on. While I'm just shooting some random people, let me say hello to anyone I haven't seen. I don't think I said hello to BJ. Gio, hello there. Yeah, I said yesterday that moving of the terrorist of Nog. I'll probably say it again at some point. Yeah, I love this. Hey, Quiet Game ASMR. I can talk to chat for a minute because I know this won't make it into a YouTube video. These are one record of the year. You worked on that, Patrick. That's awesome. Steve Hins, hello there. It's been a hot second. Hey, Gus, what's going on? I'm feeling all right to start this stream off right now. Going through this, I'll explain my process of what I'm actually doing in a second, if it works like it's supposed to. Hold on, I need to hold here. Okay, so I should actually at this point explain that I am listening for arrows still hitting the roof. If arrows are hitting the roof and I try to do what I'm about to do, I will screw it up. I have to stay where I am. I cannot come out until every person shooting arrows is actually not shooting them anymore. And this door cannot break down. I don't know if I only figured this out on my own, so I only know basic stipulations. Okay. If you listen, you'll hear the music is decidedly different. The tempo went way down on the music, and you hear no attacks from anyone shooting arrows. I have literally killed all the lichens, yet I'm past the time limit that I should be dragged out of the house because I got shot in the leg. It's because I believe I found a trigger for that, and as long as I don't screw it up, I'm gonna come out here and show you that there's a real bullet sponge, and then I'll show you what the trigger actually is. So I'm not gonna grab all that stuff yet. So you know who the real bullet sponge is? Watch how long it takes to kill this guy with the base weapon. This guy is ridiculous. I think in the lore, this is the brother of the mayor or the mayor. Because they both turned into special lichens. You know, Ubastain, his official given name. Oops. Well, got a little too close. We'll be here for a little bit. I wish I could fast forward the game at this point. Mike L, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. I really appreciate that. Mr. BHO, Dakota, Eggy, welcome back. Blazin, and Rage, welcome. And thank you. I really appreciate it. That's very kind. Hey, Chadwick, what's going on? So what has it been, like a solid 2-3 minutes I've been shooting at this guy? Okay, I got an actual counter going now, and starting from this second, let's see how much longer it takes to kill him. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I have a wooden shield. It gets stronger over time. Protect yourself, protect the family. If you choose to keep the membership, always highly appreciated. But thank you so much, Mike L, for more people being able to sport a shield. I appreciate that. All right. Oh, thank you, Mike L. You brighten mine and their days. We're still shooting him. All right, it's been a minute of just blasting away with the shotgun. He stumbles, but he really doesn't care. Like I said, typically the game would have already told me and done it would have typically done the animation for dragging me out of the house because I got shot. And I'll explain what the game actually, why the game can't do that in a moment. As far as I can speculate, because I have a good idea of why the game cannot do that animation at the moment. So, and again, if you want to see me panic in this village at any time, just watch any of my Village of Shadows plays. Or maybe future me once again will just insert footage of me screaming like a moron in third person here, but on Village of Shadows. Been 2 minutes. He's not supposed to do that. He's not supposed to do that. Never seen that before, but I guess he was just throwing a hissy fit. Me too, buddy. Three minutes now. This is as fast as a shotgun goes without being upgraded. Face shots. Oh, missed that one. He doesn't care. Oh, no, he's not dead. Just staggered. No, he did not reset. This is literally how much damage it takes from a base weapon to kill him. This is why you usually can't kill him your first playthrough. Because you run out of ammo. Okay, so that was definitely the death animation. And from when I said that last, that was another 4 minutes of just pure time pumping lead into him. That is why it usually takes an infinite weapon or a second playthrough to beat him, because it's literally impossible to do it unless you bring out the knife otherwise, as far as hardcore or Village of Shadows takes. Now, why didn't the thing time me out is the good question. And I know this is supposed to be a comparison to first person and third person type deal, blah, 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 whatever you want to call it, pros and cons. That's not the thing. The thing is, I'm going to explain, I figured this out a while ago, whenever it released, and I just didn't really explain myself, I realized, but then I did it again, and I was like, oh, I should explain this. So, what I believe is the actual trigger for this event, and something that you would usually do in this village, in this starting village, but you wouldn't think about that, you just do it naturally, is that you run for your life. So, the thing the game looks to trigger the event of, have you actually spent that time period of when it takes to shoot your leg, is if it can detect you changed areas. And by what I can tell, by where monsters stop, area detection is actually done either by a predetermined basis by enemy AI, or by where normal blockades and barricades can be placed in the game. So basically, I don't want to test it going down the stairs, because in theory, walking down the stairs should also do it. But I've already exceeded the time limit, so I will forever be stuck here unless I do something. I will never get shot in the leg. But I suspect walking down the stairs will do it. I know what will do it for a fact, so I'll just show you why I suspect it is actually any place where it would change entries. It has not yet detected that I actually ran for my life. I started shooting at the entrance, didn't move, and then just opened the door and changed one place. I never gave Ethan the chance of running into another place to say, is there no end to this, and all of his other dialogue prompts. I believe those dialogue prompts come from changing an area a second time. And I actually did test that on my own. I saw changing an area a second time is what prompts him to say more dialogue. I'm not sure about a third or fourth time, but that's all I've tested. So watch this. I could stay here forever. You just saw me for at least 7 minutes straight shooting him, and then I just do this. And as soon as I'm in... And then the cutscene goes, because it's been plenty of time. So because I never gave it the prompts by running for my life, it never knew that the timer being up, it's time for me to get shot. So you must change areas for it to recognize that your time is up, and it's been counting the time the entire time. So it's not like it didn't count the time, it's just that it didn't recognize it. And now I get 35,000 at the very beginning because of that. So you're welcome for anyone who's been struggling and needs money at the beginning. It has an infinite weapon of any sort. So yes, since I didn't go run for my life, it couldn't trigger that he has dialogue, nor could it trigger that the time limit being up, I should have someone shoot me in the leg. So you have to wait till all of the lichens are gone, though, because I have said I was going to do that on a live stream before, and I didn't mention what I was doing, and then it didn't work. I got shot. And I think it's because I went out before all the lichens were dead. So I think that's a criteria, but don't quote me on that. No. And more likely, it is an area threshold of where enemies can and can't go, or where they will or won't be stopped. So that's why I was assuming that was doors and stairs. Probably even ladders. For example, like the Uba Stank over there can't go upstairs. So I assume that stairs might also do it, but that's a test for another day, and I don't care. I know what works, so I don't need to go off and find every other variation that works. I'll just use the one I got. I think that puts me out clearing out this village area, and okay. Yeah, death is
here.
Yeah. Oh, what? Whoops. And this is not Village of Shadows, so there shouldn't be a dude here. Okay, cool. I mean, I was ready to shoot him if I had to, but no, it didn't come to that. I can never remember if there's more in here. It is still a wonder. It looks so different. It doesn't look like the same game. And that's such a weird little... Oh, wait. Can't shoot that first. See if I can peg both. I pegged the second one. There's 3 of them. Alright. Free money. Just not nearly as much free money as if I was on Village of Shadows, but still free money. Whew. Go collect the goods. And now I get to do something I didn't do in Village of Shadows. Hey, Meerkat, I think I see you over there. Okay, grab all this stuff so I don't forget, and then let's make a new save file just in case I screw up, because I am human. Yesterday's. That was wait. Find the 4 angel masks. Yeah, that was me trying this out yesterday. Okay. And that was me. I was playing in first person. So we just saved over me playing in first person to recalibrate my brain to first person. Now I have like false confidence that I can get through this little area with low visibility because I've got the shotgun with enough rounds to deal with whatever I run into. So I'm going to be an idiot and just run into the fields. Like I was just set free, and I'm feeling my freedom for the first time. Just gonna be as dumb as possible with this. I mean, it's hardcore. What's the worst that could happen? Feels like famous last words, but you know, what's the worst that could happen? It's just hardcore, the second hardest setting. It's no Village of Shadows. All right, where are these assholes? Is one there-ish? Did I? Has one felt around you? I shot one. I got one. We got a live one here. Oh, we have 2 live ones. Oh, I don't like this. I won't like this in first or third person. Oh God! Oh, Chris for days, son. All right. I won't like this in first or third. Because I can't see through the weeds. Where's the other little goodie bag that he dropped? Where's his goodie bag? I think there's one there. There? There. You know what we're going to do? We just got to run like a moron. And then, like, run for where I know is open. And hope something follows because I need to get this. Whew. Really? Nothing? Nothing followed? Will that make them come out? I honestly might be making a very bad choice here. I can't see. Oh god. Oh, he's still alive. Are you kidding? Okay, I winged him too many times, that's why. There's another one out here. I hear him. I see him. I saw that. I don't know where he is now. I don't see it anymore. See how saw him, got a little glimpse. Got a glimpse. Got a glimpse. Oh, okay. Okay. He's dead. No, he's not dead. I think I saw him. Okay, I think he died. Yeah, he dropped a goodie bag. All right, there's still a way to give yourself anxiety. Even if you feel like you can see over the tall brush, that will not save you. You think that will save you. That doesn't save anxiety at all. All right. If only I had the burner, they would have died so much faster.
Close the door.
Yeah, I closed the door. Wait, did I grab the thing? I questioned that last one too. Whew. Yep, skip. And another skip. Yeah, they just kept getting up. Jesus. Yes, I know that it's actually Village of Shadows, then Assisted, then Hardcore. Okay, listen. It's really hard to adjust to Assisted when you're just like, they're always coming for you. Exclamation point, RE4R and GJD. Yeah, exclamation point for RE4R for anyone who asked, have I played the RE4 remake? So anyone that sees that question, just type it so it can be answered faster. Okay. Then gotta wait.
This way.
She doesn't look me in the eye. I hate that. Look me in the eye. Oh, did I not say hi to Joseph Thielen? Hey, Joseph, what's going on? Like that helped. It didn't. Hey, I'll go collect stuff. You just catch your breath right there and it contribute nothing. Where's the herb? Thank you. The double bois is the bois to the bois. Now that I crashed the truck, it would be the bang to bang diggy diggy.
Damn, the fire's moving fast.
Yeah, and then she's just got, I don't know if she's pregnant or she really is. Is she moving her mouth even? And the most pitiful cough ever to be recorded for somebody who should be trying to cover their mouth in some way, but is not. They both really suck at smoke inhalation and avoiding that. I can't use a screwdriver here. I'm an idiot. All right. Let's try using a truck key.
Don't worry. And try not to breathe in the smoke.
I know. Thank you, Ethan. You're kind.
Thanks. That's the last kind thing that'll probably be said about me. Hope your family's safe. Oof.
I just don't get it.
She could have been part of my harem. She could have been one of my waifus. Why'd she have to go so early? I like her voice actress. I actually do. Shots won't save you. By the way, this scene evokes Resident Evil 4 immediately. The gong of the church bell, the dead silence, because all the things stop. The only thing that feels really different between this and Resident Evil 4, of like what everyone go to, church or whatever, blah blah blah, whatever Leon says, is that it's snowing and there are wheat fields instead of it being a clear field for the village and you see the church more clearly. Like it feels basically the same vibe. I mean, I think they were going for that, but I'm pretty sure that's purposeful. Oh, I thought there was a thing over there.
Death. Yes. Death has visited them all.
All right, here's my first. Look at this. Look at where
leads to the castle.
Look at where I'm standing. Right? I can be right here. My weapon's pointed over there. Does it do it again today? And it changed which one I was. I'm staying in the same place. It said examine and it changes it. I'm not crazy. I am not crazy. This is proof that they did not actually, for third person view, fix it properly and test this to see where the box for what you're selecting is at. Because I should not be able to click and that A for examine, switch objects. It's obvious it's supposed to be from Ethan's perspective, and that's a problem. And now this is where you see that that's not right. I've said this before, but where the object should be selected should be center of screen, because that is the natural place to believe where your dominant hand is being shown, no matter if you're looking over the right shoulder, and it's got to be the left hand if you're looking over the left shoulder. That somewhere between that and middle of screen, if you're going to place a character that close to the middle, is where you naturally want to click in game development. That's the natural thing to do. Why then am I able to do this? Like where I click to one and then I'm not anywhere near that left side. And then when I examine, it's the wrong one. That's, I didn't know how to prove it 2 days ago when I thought the doors felt off and like object selection felt off. Now I know how to prove it. That right there. So I'm hoping that's just they made this into third person and that RE8 DLC like Shadow of Rose and Resident Evil 4 remake don't suffer from any of that, and this is just one of the things of they needed to have better programmed like the knife animation and where you select, they didn't put it over properly. But this is garbage. I'm looking at her now and I still got the demon. Come on. Okay, thank you. All right. And the birds load in, and this.
But blood and death. Huh?
Well, that crow can live another day. Okay, so anyway. And skipping another cutscene. Who was the VA who played passed away and did she voice Cassandra? Yeah, I forgot her name. I believe she did voice Cassandra. Yes. I think. Yeah. I want to gain Mike L. I need my voice won't be deep enough to beat your voice out for some parts. We'll have to fight, and then you sound better than I do. So no, you can't.
The man is of no real use to anyone else, and my daughters do so love entertaining foreigners. Furthermore, I can assure you if you entrust the mortal to house.
Okay, I want to watch that cutscene because I like it, but I'm not going to.
Ah, Jesus Christ!
That's right. Run for your life.
Instead of horror, this feels more like action now. Will I get shot randomly by an arrow again? Yep.
Shit!
My word. You truly are as strong as they say. Oh, you don't think I've let you get away?
It doesn't feel big enough to fit him anymore.
Father in the row entertaining. So now it's time for the beautiful, blood-soaked grand finale. Nothing like French American ground beef.
Too close. Wait, do those freaks have Rose?
Yeah, well, I mean... A piece of her lives with all of them. She's so precious. She really leaves her essence behind in 4 separate flasks. Oh, wait. Gotta shoot some more crows. Alright, I don't think I can get both, but we'll try. I am a god! Alright, I got it. That made me happy, and then probably should have. For what? 420 as the number? Wait. I got noises for that. 420 as the number? Hold on. 420. I'm an idiot. Hey, Ty. Okay, I'm stupidity over. All right, big boy rolls on out, which still weirds me out. Yay.
Seeking something in particular. I have something special today.
Yeah, well, he's gonna give me special stuff. So now, since I do have infinite weapons, upgrading the weapons is no biggie because I can just sell the ammo I get.
Little and often fills the purse, as they say.
So I can give everything its first little power up. Because again, it's more about, I do want this more about the experience and less about...
Modification can be done in just a moment.
I've played this game on Village of Shadow so many times. Hardcore is not going to be a challenge whether I have infinite weapons or not.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
So that's why I'm just going to use the starting weapons over and over. So that's my reasoning behind it. Hope you all agree. If you don't, you can complain at me in live chat in the comments and say that I'm a wuss, or you know I need to. I censored myself. Mike L, 5 more gifted. Thank you so much. Look at that. Pantheon. Welcome back, Uriah. Robert Walker has his back. Quaib and Uthau. Welcome to the family. Thank you so much, Michael. I really, really appreciate that. Truly, truly do. Oh yeah, flexing. Haven't done it in a while. Thank you for the continued support, Skull King. I really appreciate it. Okay. Now I have to make an actual serious choice, though, which is upgrading the case or being able to shoot the shotgun faster, which,
so
oops.
you noticed that.
And being able to make those. I think my making that little last stand, though, earlier
Thank you for your
at the door in the village gave me more supplies than I usually have. And then, ta-da-da, the entrance. Now, okay. Sorry, I don't mean to pause it so many times, like, and put pauses in the gameplay. But I will say, I just yesterday played this first person, and this entrance to Castle Dimitrescu, and this opening hits differently third person. I'll go look at both of them side by side from the original recordings I have in this one, but it just hits differently. It doesn't feel the same coming on in. I can't put my finger on it, but it doesn't feel the same. So I'll do my best here soon to figure that out ish. Running down the hallway, looking for adventure. Did I get everything in there? Okay, cool. I hear my flavors calling to me, or maybe one of their victims. I'm not sure. Wait. It doesn't hang up anymore with the effects. Here come my flavors. Good old vanilla.
Mother, I bring you fresh prey.
You are so kind to me, daughters.
Okay, I'll skip it now. I just had to see my flavors interests. Just a personal preference. Could they put this third person so I don't have to watch it so up close? I hate this part. 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 Why can't you skip it? I hate it.
You crazy witches.
Oh, he's stumbling. Oh, I didn't show the knife while he was stumbling that first step. Because that drives me so crazy. The Lemmy is not OP. But thank you, GJD, for the continued support. Hey, Richie, what's going on? The Lemmy is the second striker of everything. I kick you so hard. Alright. Yeah. Oh, I just thought. Yeah, if the blonde is vanilla, brown is chocolate, and then red is strawberry. Isn't it? What is it called? I always called it Napoleon ice cream. Is it Neapolitan ice cream? Isn't it basically you get one scoop of ice cream and you get all three flavors? Isn't that what the sisters basically are? Oh, delicious. Delicious. Anyway. I remember getting that ice cream when I was younger as the this does not feel as claustrophobic anymore. I remember getting that ice cream when I was younger, literally at like kids' parties type deal. Only because it was like, it was the only way to make kids not argue about what flavor do you want. Except for it always made kids still argue what flavor you wanted because they were just like, but I got chocolate in my vanilla, or I got strawberry in my chocolate, something like that. Somebody didn't complain. Drop the knife. Drop the, oh wait. Never mind. Got the vapors from how many murders? Oh, in third person, you can actually see his right hand still split open. Yeah, that's right. That's a detail they could, you know, they could leave out. The clicking feels off. I mean, it shouldn't take away from the experience, but just like the knife, it breaks immersion. Like, you can't run around with a knife going towards your eye.
We meet again. If it's just looking, window shop away. Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend.
Resident Evil 4 Collector's Edition all in-store pre-orders got canceled? JP, I hope it feels on better. Okay. So I can sell what I've got here and do the basic stuffs. And wait. Crimson glass. Looking at you through the crimson glass. I should be able to do that.
I will.
I feel like that wasn't exactly what I meant to do.
Think I would buy such things.
Yeah, that's already upgraded. So I just need to be able to squeeze this trigger a little faster. All right.
Till next we meet.
Sure. We'll meet soon. So can I get through this part now more quickly with everything taken care of? The answer is going to be yes, but let me go ahead and unlock this. This being in third person, Jesus Christ, the click map on this of where I'd like to actually hit. This being in third person, I can see how the direction they're going to go with Resident Evil 4 Remake. Even though I haven't played the demo yet. I can feel how it's, because this feels grandiose and it feels a little different even walking into that as third person. So I get the feeling, but it already still feels more like it is an action-oriented something or other. Just by proxy of having it over the shoulder. And I'll in my analysis probably delve into that feeling more. And for now, I'll just state it as a thing that I'm feeling and move on with my life. Oh, wait. There's some chem fluid. I could have already been finished with the castle right now with how long I've taken, but I like watching my flavors do their things and explain random stuff. Whoops. Like how to do the like how to do that little trick at the very beginning in the village. Hey, I hate that, but this makes me want to see BioShock as a franchise come back with that fly coming out of the hand. Oh, whoops, need to run.
Let me string you up, slice your jugular, and just watch.
I see the fly come out, and I remember. Does anyone else remember the trailer for BioShock where the flies are coming out of his hand? Like the splicer, you're not playing as a protagonist in it. You're playing as a splicer that gets killed by a Big Daddy, and he has flies coming out of his hands that he shoots at the Big Daddy. It makes me think of that. which I know they're coming out with another BioShock, but and they're remaking a System Shock. I can't remember which System Shock, which is what came before BioShock, and it is actually the superior of the games, to be honest. But it's a hard one to, like, I don't know. We'll see what they do with it. I know that it's in works. I just don't know how far and when it's gonna be released. Doinkus, doinkus. Okay. And as I've previously kind of discovered, like, there's something that's a little different for this too. It just feels different. Going through these catacombs. Going through these catacombs, I knew that was coming in. It still flinched. And everything not feeling as claustrophobic. I don't feel as pinned in. I just feel like I feel like I'm touring the catacombs rather than stuck in the catacombs. Does that make sense? All right. Well, it's as much sense as I'm gonna make right now. So. I was looking for you. I thought you were still alive. I was trying not to waste my ammo until you came out. And hi. Where are they growling from? That next one was here. It is nice not having to pick and choose my shots and drag them all the way back to the swinging pendulum of fire to save ammo. I didn't want to have to put you guys through that of watching me like take forever taking them back to that pendulum to save ammo. Because, I mean, it's a good way to save ammo. Don't get me wrong. It's exactly what I do if I didn't have infinite ammo on. It'd just take like a good 15 minutes to kill all of them. Just because I have to freaking play follow the leader for all of them. That's nice. All right, I got all the things. And then I don't believe I need really like much of anything else right here. I can make 2 healing items because why not? But did I get enough from that little first part to make more mines? No, I still only have the ability to make 1. They only give you 1 metal scrap. I thought it could drop randomly, really rarely, but randomly off of enemies. But I won't need that. Actually, I forgot about this. I believe I can reach right through that gap and grab that.
I can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess.
Nope, I can't. I was wrong. God.
Squeeze the blood out when they're alive, and it's that much.
Wow, she's cruel. Aren't my flavors great? We start off with vanilla.
Bullets cannot harm.
Oh, she's wearing the necklace that you make for the mom's necklace. Double D's necklace.
Stupid man thing. Not like this. Move your hands! Impertinent man! I don't believe it. This can't be!
Yep. Bye. This is still hardcore. And you can have that many shotgun shells pretty easily for this fight. And have plenty of health like I just had. That is a night and day difference between that and Village of Shadows. There should be a difficulty between that and Village of Shadows. It's just a personal opinion. I hate the idea that he got blood on his hand. And then grab that while his hand is basically still bleeding. I hate that. Hate that, hate that, hate that, hate that. Alright, let's clear this out real fast. A wooden angel and a muzzle brake. Actually attach it. Alright, and... go. And then we take care of this room real fast. Hey Nubbly, what's going on? Hardcore with Lemmy. I didn't use the Lemmy at all for that. You see, but you see the difference. Like she's not bullet spongy like in Village of Shadows. Jesus H in Village of Shadows. Anyway. Base Lemmy on hardcore would be a nightmare. No, I've done that already. I did that a long while ago. It wasn't too bad. No, I used a healing thing. I accidentally hit the keyboard. Whatever. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I won't need it. Is what I'm gonna tell myself. I'm gonna go buy one. Why'd I do that? I hit a button. I was just trying to stretch a little bit and I hit a button. Oh well. Duke, talk to me.
I've expanded my services, please.
You've expanded your waistline. Shut up.
You wish to make a purchase?
I'm salty that I used that. You know what? I'm saving the torsos though. I want to collect all 3 flavors. Since I get to sell all the ammo.
And buy it I will.
Yeah, I'm collecting the flavors.
Pay me no mind.
Just call me the flavor saver.
Thank you for your patronage.
Okay, I got a save in, dealt with him. I forgot that I haven't saved since the church. And let's go. And then I'm gonna be seeing him again in just a second. Oh no, I won't. I gotta go upstairs first and then she'll appear at the door. So that's the thing. Yep. Hey, look, it's a portrait of a male. Unlike all of the females here. I tried to save my own butt in this house by just... If I knew I was trapped in here, cut it off, try to trick him. I don't know.
Shall I give you the tour?
Nope, don't want the tour. Running this way to get away from the tour. Don't want the tour. Stop snoring, Duke. I got real issues on my hands. I don't know how to get rid of her faster, but that's the fastest way I know how to get rid of her. right, so let's get all the items here in one fell swoop without me forgetting where any are. Here's another metal scrap. There's an herb. I don't think there's a pot there. I think it's on the right here. And then I think that's it. Yep, that's it. And then you know, the way I always play through this game and the way that was I didn't get to see like her dramatic walking up the stairs. I kind of cut it off. The way I play this game, I never get to see her talking to Daniela, someone. There's an extra cutscene where she's like ordering one of them. If you go back to the main area, you can come from the top room and she'll be ordering one of them to do something. I can't remember how to make it come about, but it's in one of the live streams we've had it happen.
What have you done to my daughter?
So after she is like, "Nana," there's a way to, get that cutscene. Really trying to rack my brain for how to trigger it, but I think I go to the rooftops and then I can. I don't know. But I'm not here to view the random extra cutscenes, though. That random extra cutscene it'd be different seeing it in third person, but it's fine. There we go. Can this open while I'm standing on it? Yep, sure can. I learned something today. Whoa. That wasn't awkward. It's fine. Thank you, Smooth. I'm playing my...
We would like to buy one child, please!
Yeah, I'm curious about the giant fetus in third person as well. I'm hoping we get there. Thank you so much, Smooth. I appreciate that. I'm playing much better today. No, it is just on hardcore. That's the difference. Now I'll insert an ad instead of them randomly popping up for you guys. See, I purposefully do a thing, and that's much better than just random ads popping up. I don't want that to happen to you guys. It's not the Lemmy. And GJD probably just got an ad, so everyone spamming him. It's not the Lemmy. Let me get a sip of water. And Undeterred Soul Slayer, hello there. Thank you so much. Haven't seen you on YouTube for a minute. I hope you're doing great.
I got one. I got three. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets?
Can I get a 5 in the fishnets?
Words I didn't think I'd ever say ever. Can I mention ever again?
Hey, cool to see your drawings if you're up to. Oh, it's talking to Stacey. I was about my drawings. I was about to say I don't have my tablet or anything set up. I'm not drawing right now. I was looking at a tablet stand actually, so I could swivel over and do live streams where I'm actually drawing on my tablet and just practicing, showing you guys art. But thank you, Underrated Soul Slayer. I've not been doing physically the best at all, and by far that's an understatement. Actually, because everyone get up and stretch. This is a water break for everyone, right? Quick water break. I didn't mean for it to be a water break. Give me 1 second. My son is actually here. Let me make sure that he's good and that yeah, I just gotta make sure that my son is good and everything's going swimmingly over there. And that he doesn't need anything. My son's 10. It's so weird. Hold on, I'll be right back. Don't leave. Don't leave. Let's put it this way. Oh my god, as soon as I said I was gonna take a break, people left. I was about to say there's a dip. You know what? If it stays above 170, I'll gift subs this time, or memberships. As long as it stays above 170 people here. All right, I'll be right back. Is my be right back screen not on here? It's just not on here. It breaks. Hold on. What does this quick break one say? Quick break. What does it say? It just says quick break, right? Yeah, my son can't be on camera because there are new rules on stuff like that. But hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on, please. Just taking a quick break.
And who of all of you stayed?
It's hot in this office. 3 computers going at the same time will do that. Actually, I might need to change up some things. My power supply underneath my desk is beeping at me that it's possibly overloaded. It's on max output. Luckily I have audible alerts off, but okay. I said, let's see. Take that thing off. Let's see. Did it stay over? Nope. Sorry. That was, if it was over 170 concurrent viewers, so when I got back, I was gonna pony up the money myself for some of those, making more people members. Guys, we gotta stick together. We gotta stick together. Also, I probably have to hit this button again because I was gone long enough. Are you happy, YouTube? Okay, let's go. I hit the money button, YouTube, so you don't have to do it on them randomly. All right, let's do this. Whew. My son's taken care of. No. Okay. Time to wade in the blood pools. Wade in the water.
What the hell?
Wade in the water. Children. I hope children aren't in here. When I was singing that, I just realized that it says children right after that. Oh, if you shoot it fast enough, it actually stays. That's a shame. Fish in a barrel. Next time I'm gimpy, I definitely need to show people again why the knife is just giving me all the angsty vibes. I hate that they didn't animate the knife better. Ooh, excuse me. Go. Random thing to say, but there are people watching this live and not in 4K in the future. The VGR version of Beneath the Mask, that's the cover of Beneath the Mask, was copyright claimed with revenue shared from the last time I streamed. So that's why I have to do we need to find background music I can put on any game for myself. Because I need to see what would get copyright claims. By just playing it on a stream and see what gets copyright claims. Hi, Jane. I heard there's songs about you. Good night. And who else? I thought someone else said they were good night, Clockwork, or goodbye. I don't know if it's good night. Okay, let's. Oh, it does break up. Say the thing of break. I'm about to break. Sing that part by just practicing your singing with the bubbles or practicing motorboating. Dealer's choice.
Oh shit.
Hey.
All this for a child who isn't even here.
What's up, Double D? Side note, Final Fantasy XIV, how many people have tried to cosplay as Lady Double D right here? Just astounding that All I have to do is walk into Limsa Lominsa for 2 seconds, and I'll find somebody. It's great. It's great.
Do your worst.
Don't ask her to do her worst. Her worst leaves you handless. Don't, please, future me, cut that out. Don't put it in off-key singing. Leaves her handless. Now that this is hardcore instead of Village of Shadows, there shouldn't be little Mibians in the hallway stalking me. And so she comes along. She came into my life. I wanted this to stay third person. It switches to first. I think they could have given a good experience of you getting snuck up on her still, like long out of nowhere frame. I think that could have been really, really cool.
We'll learn what it means to insult us.
I can't hold a knife right now, by the way. Otherwise, I put the knife on. I will probably do, I saw a question in live chat. I don't know where. I will probably do another stream where I play a game upside down, but good God, was that disorienting and made me feel sick and also difficult, and I don't think I'm physically well enough to do it again immediately, but maybe very soon.
Running will get you nowhere.
It will get me away from you. Running will do that, actually. Shut up. I don't think you can skip this. Yeah. Now watch, magically, as the threads on his shirt are healed by the herbs exclusive to Raccoon City Mountains. It works on anything that started off as biological, apparently, including cotton. Such a clean stitch. I guess when you get such a clean cut, you can get that clean stitch in there. Hope you all have been practicing your stitching skills on the side. I won't have to be disappointed. Now I'm killing all of you right now. I'm not dealing with Double D and you guys. She'll scare me eventually. Eventually, she'll sneak up on me and scare me. And I'm gonna be ready for it. Alright. Where do I go to eat my favorite flavor? Strawberry is where the snipperiffle is, right? To find my favorite flavor. I think I had to trigger the cutscene of her talking to her other daughter before she stalks the halls. This leads to which one does this lead to? Oh, map. I think I need this. Yeah, I need the key from here for the opera hall. Once I get the snipper rifle, I'm not breaking those windows. It'll make the game lag right here. As soon as the sunlight comes in, the game will lag. Which still should not be from the graphics card. And really, honestly, shouldn't be from a 9900K Intel processor. Certainly isn't from the 64 gigs of fast RAM. So I'll see if the processor is, if the CPU is trying to take over too much of the load and it's being bottlenecked. With the 12th gen that I need to put in computer I need to put on in here. I'll report results later, but I will specifically come back to this game to see what is happening. I need to diagnose that problem because it really shouldn't lag. Ray tracing on or off, it does the same thing on PC. It might just be a PC bug, which those things do exist for everyone that's hashtag PC Master Race. I'm hashtag if mods could be on PS5 and Xbox Series X to make challenge runs, I wouldn't have a PC really for much of anything. I'd rather play on a console. More or less, and this is supposed to be about first and third person comparison, but honestly, by the way, the reason why I like consoles better than PC is because consoles only have one variation of the component, so usually they have less bugs releasing, and anyone that's actually critically thinking about PC games, remember how many bugs and how many patches you have to go through before you get the actual clean playing game. While they can test it into the ground on an Xbox or PS whatever enough times that you might not get a glitchy game, and everyone who says Cyberpunk 2077, go shut the fuck up. Now, my bigger question is, how the hell does he play this right here? For anyone who just listened to those deeper notes, he needed more fingers, more digits on that left hand of his, and he's kind of missing a few. Don't mean to be that guy, but you know. You know how people say I don't mean to be that guy and then follow it up immediately by being that guy? I just did that, didn't I? I so desperately hate that, but I totally just did it. Where is... Hold on. Don't confuse me. Oh god. My flavor's blocked.
Outsider.
No. You misunderstand me. I taste great. I'm just not vanilla, chocolate, or strawberry. You're just tastist. I would say sexist, but you're just tastist. This is the correct. Yeah, this is the correct flavor, right? This is the attic. Please open the door fast enough before I get murderized. Yeah.
So you finally came to see me.
Yeah, I did. I hate killing her.
Ow, so mean.
I know it's mean.
Kill me.
Please forgive me. You're gonna die so much faster too. Forgive me. Forgive me.
Why are you doing this?
I don't want to. The game requires it of me.
Damn. Why would you do this?
Well, because you would stop the storyline and the protagonist.
This is a dream.
No! The game is so cruel. It makes me kill my future waifu. Why would you do this? No! Reach for me. Reach for me. I'll save you. Reach for me. Reach for me. Reach for me. Take some of my blood. I can regenerate it. I'm molded. No.
I'm sick of bugs.
Why does every girl break up on me? With me. Those are basically the same terms. There should be handgun ammo, and that's everything in here. All right, snipper riffle time. Now, now everyone can start yelling hacks, because the second I get a hold of that snipper riffle, this game does get quite a bit easier for me to be able to get through. This room lags as well. I do have to diagnose that problem soon. Just on PC though, consoles are fine. And it's not ray tracing. But we're not here to discuss that, right? It's about it being third person. Oh wait, I didn't ring. There we go. I got everything. By the way, I use controller for anyone who's watching. This is a Xbox controller that works natively with Windows, but it's ergonomically and button everywise layout shaped like a PS4 and 5 controller. It just doesn't have the touchpad. So it's an 8-bit dough. I should put an Amazon franchise link in the description. I probably will by the time I make this static video of this in a day or two. I'll actually be a good business person. Because careers, right? Who needs them? I do, please. Hey. No. Lockpick, thank you. And snip, snip. Give me that snip, snip. Give me that snip, snip. Give me that woohoo. I like how he does inspect the rifle for, you know, how many rounds, how does it work, blah blah blah, making sure one's chambered. If you play the animation really slowly, go back and like play this at like a 1/4 speed. He definitely grips it in a way that's obvious that he needs the other two fingers. Otherwise, he's dropping that. That's... Alright. Oh, there's another autosave point. Oh. It is so hot in this hobbyist. I just wanted to get one of those. Have too many Xboxes. I love it much more than most of my Xbox controllers, except for my Xbox Series X controller. In my hierarchy of controllers, I actually really, really like the feel of. It is PS5, then Xbox Series X, then this one, then Xbox One / Xbox 360 because they're basically the same, and then PS4 after that. So like I'll put a link to it because I actually do recommend this one for anyone that is like me and a PS5 junkie now on controllers. My hierarchy used to have PS4 controllers at the top, but now I see all of the places where a PS4 controller used to rub me wrong for a long period of time for streams that I never noticed before, where it would rub the back of my finger from holding down the triggers. I never realized that before having a PS5 controller. And my PS5 controller could play right now, but I'm just not. I'm being lazy. This is plug and play. Anyway, shouldn't have been. There's not frame drop on my side. I'm not using the whatever. Who's Lady's baby father? We have no idea. I always play with my controllers plugged in. See? Boop. There's a plug running from one of my PS whatever. And if I don't, I have a dock station that I always have two on the dock. So the red one and the blue one. Boop, boop. This one, and it used to be that one and like the magenta one. And the magenta one started doing weird things. So the original white ones are kind of like my all-rounders, but one of the white ones also I tore up already. I've already gone through 2 PS5 controllers as not being usable for streams. or for gameplay footage. Is that weird? Bro, I got an 8 terabyte external storage and a 12 terabyte SSD on my PS5. I didn't go that far. I've got 2 terabytes of a solid state drive installed inside my PS5. However big my external is probably 4 or it's probably just 4 gigs. I mean 4 terabytes. Oh, that's an interesting test to see if Alyssa's here. I know I should have already beaten this, but hold on, Matt. You wanted to know if Alyssa's here? I can tell you if Alyssa's here. For everyone who can't stand this, stay anyway because it's funny as hell to me, and I do like to make everyone else squirm. So hold on, Daddy.
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 Daddy. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy.
All right, I don't know who asked if Alyssa's here, but if she's here, that will make her crawl out. There's your answer. You're welcome. I don't know who said it, but I don't know why you're even asked. About to make mac and cheese. Sorry, Alyssa, who may or may not be here. Go ahead and make it. Make sure you stir it into a microphone, and then let her know that the sound effect I made is exactly the same sound effect as when you stir mac and cheese, because they're identical. All right, back at it. Back at it again with the gameplay. What's up, bros? No, I'm not doing all that excited. My gut already hurt by trying to be the hyper YouTuber. All right. Let's shoot some flying things. You're first. Wait for it. Wait, did you just forget to die for a second? You got shot. No. I refuse. I'm not dying like that. I ain't going down like that. Vern Miller, thank you so much. This gives us up. Edward Lennon, welcome to the family. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. That shot usually takes that one out, even on hardcore. Is it posted there again? Die. Why you didn't die the first time? No one will probably ever know. It's a mystery left to all of humanity. Just like the mysteries of all Mario, Rose, and Cena. Just as big of a mystery, if not bigger. And since Attack on Titan is the most streamed show currently right now in the world, I will assume that's topical or does that date this too much? Oh God, don't swoop me. Don't swoop. You know what? Screw you. Stop! Stop with the flappy! It's so annoying. It juked me like 3 times. That was some bull. Oh, the random shading on his back came back for a second where it was all bandaged. Oh no, I need to move. No time for ear scratchies. Sound like a dog. Get out of the air. I said get out of the air. Never take back to the air. Please die. Thank you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I shot you in the head. What's in your head? In your head, bullets. I play it up for the camera. I didn't actually get scared. Don't worry about it. No, I really do. I'm a really good actor. I've been taking a lot of lessons. I'm really perfecting the craft. Did you guys like how I looked startled right then? I've been working on it for so long. I hope you guys appreciate it. Make sure to comment, like, and omelet for destroy a subscriber, and make sure to smash the balls so you're notified of every time I go limp. Oh. I just realized what I said. Part of me really wants to cut that for later, to not add that in. Part of me will probably forget to take it out and leave it in. Does that go against terms of service? Did I go too far? Cut that as a short? Yeah, because I want to circumcise that part out of all of them. To smash the balls so you know when I go limp. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That's what this channel needs for top tier quality content. Oh, I think I probably missed the gunpowder on the shelf over here. Did I? No, I didn't. What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, what did I miss though? Wait, where are you? Oh, come here. Come here. Where are you? Ooh, 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 ooh. I really wanna know. Oh, tell me, where are you? Where are you? Like, serious inquiries only. I can't aim up enough. Get down here. Get down here. Get down here. Yeah, you're dropping, I'm dropping. Get down here. I can't see you anymore. Hacks, you're using hacks. Alright. What didn't I grab down there? Oh, god. Also, does he carry this pulley with him the whole way to, like, where the fish guy is? I feel like he does. Or does he get a separate one there? What could I have possibly actually missed? Actually, legitimately confused for a second here. I don't usually miss anything in this area anymore. Because the last thing I used to miss over here was like the bull honky of the, oh god, and then the little gym that was there. Those two things I usually pass up. Oh, I didn't get the gym. I swear I shot this thing. And if I would have actually sworn that, I'd be dead wrong because now it's going to be cleared. All right. Everyone forget that happened. You never saw it happen. Is that how it's supposed to go? I don't know how to use the force. I can use these, but I don't know how to use the force. Is that how it works? You just like, you never saw it happen. Like, is that, I don't know what that does. am I gonna still make a Scream compilation short? As long as I get enough help for enough times that I screamed. I need to talk to Fire PTSD soon, who probably already recorded the timestamp of that little thing I just did for this stream. Because Fire PTSD was looking up some things for me that I can't get to everything, and is like a wizard at being able to find every single thing I've ever said, which is. But I will be going and making shorts and making short compilations and everything for things like Alien Isolation. So there's plenty of times I've screamed in there, and I think every scream or I think between Firebird and Jeffrey and Paige and somebody else, all the screams from Alien Isolation, Until Dawn, White Day, and I'm missing a game are all actually timestamped in each one of the videos, so I can make compilations from those easily. Anyway, let's continue on. I hate when an area is completely just says me too, Angelica. I am good at this game, Patrick. Sass machine. All right. Watch me do the double skip jump hang up on boxes glitch. It's a pro gamer move. He didn't do it. You're making a liar out of me, Ethan. Go back up that ladder. You hang up like you're supposed to. Because I would have never noticed that you actually can hang up on that box. Don't make a liar out of me. You've already done it. We all saw it. There you go. And now I did the Superman fall move thing, or the superhero fall. There you go. Yeah, Danielle is the one she talks to. Oh, she's really mad about my favorite flavor. I wouldn't blame her. I wouldn't blame her. I don't blame her. I'm forgetting the mask all of a sudden. And I shouldn't figure it out while she's standing right behind me.
It's a pleasure to see you safe. How
Yeah, shut up.
I've expanded my service. Please.
Oh my god. You need to go away. No, don't. Oh, I've never heard him actually applaud me for shooting her. That was interesting. All right. Hold on. Professional ball handler coming through. Beep, beep. That's a job, right? Please nobody answer that. Because I'm sure that's a job in the worst way possible. Okay, there we go. Give me that Crimson Skull.
You wish to make a purchase?
Alright. Crystal Skull, Crystal Wing, Crystal Torsos. I refuse. Crystal that. Handgun ammo. I will not give up my collection. I gotta collect them all Pokemon.
Aha!
And then I think the power difference between these two is not all that big. See, that's the thing if I stick myself to these beginning weapons, that the shotgun eventually gets way outpowered by this rifle. But right now, it's just like, am I close or far away? And the Lemmy, I mean, it exists. The Lemmy...
This is all an investment.
The Lemmy exists. And you can definitely make the argument that the Lemmy very much exists.
Have a wonderful adventure.
Yeah, sure, shut up. I'll adventure all I want to. Okay. Come on. I gotta figure out which mask goes where. In outrage. Whoops. You're not Joy. This one's Joy. You're Rage. I usually start with Rage because it's easier to tell the hair. And I'm gonna go down the deadly hallway that if I get caught, I'm such a deadman. I'm such a deadman if I get caught. But I'm going for it for the chump change that would be in here. Did I get her lipstick yet? Upstairs? I don't think I got a lipstick back. Jump change of that.
Play with me some more.
I have made bad life choices. Anyway, wait, what? Entrance hall has something that I didn't get? Oh god. My curiosity is spiked. Is it serious? Wait, can she get to here? Is this a place she goes? Ah! Oh god! Oh! Was not aware! She do go there. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I'm going to get the thing downstairs. We gotta go get the eyeball that goes in the ring. Or is it the ring that goes in the eyeball? Which one do I get down there? I think I get the eyeball from the coffin. I go down here and I get the eyeball. And on the way I kill a few things like this. Right in the gooch. Right in the gooch. Goochie gooch. Goochie goochie goo. Is that a bad word occurring to you two? I don't know if it is. But it aptly describes the whole area I'm blasting at. Alright, iron insignia key. And then I actually have to use a dynamite here. Whee. Wonder what you're supposed to do if you mess up the pipe bombs. Also, it obviously wants you to do this a different way, and I'm not going to. You're supposed to manually, like, bump one while you shoot the other, and instead I'm gonna be in it. No, I'll do it the right way. No, no, I didn't get it. No. I hate this. Would you? No. No. There we go. Thank you. I say obviously, and I mess it up. You're supposed to hit the one far and let it start swinging and hit the one close and it swings into it. And I run around like a moron if I have infinite ammo because I'm just like, I can do this differently. And this will be the time that it actually does the thing I imagine it can do in my head. It's never the time. It never has been. It probably never will be. I'm an idiot. All right. So I have an eyeball. I have an eye for these kind of things. All jokes I make are dad jokes. I'm a dad. That's how I know how to keep my steez intact. Raise a child and tell me if you didn't get better steez that you could keep better intact. Or, well, I mean, don't like steal a child and raise them. Like, you should just have... You shouldn't just have one just because I... You know what? If you're already planning... If you... Babysit. I don't want to be the reason why they're like, I have a child and you said so. I don't think I went to her room. Where was her room? Wait, what? Why is there something down there? No. No. No, no. Yeah, I didn't go to her room. Whoops. I just always forget how to get to her room. Which is not this way. Because you would have to... do I have the lockpick on me? No, I don't. Can't blow it up, so not going that way. Room's this way upstairs.
See, there you are. Even I can get.
Yeah, you can get angry, but... Woman, I forgot where your room is, and now I trap myself. Listen. We don't... Yeah, I was thinking the dressing room and everything, and I was thinking your other place where you obviously have a different... Listen. I meant to be outside in the courtyard and take the other door. That's what I meant. I don't think you can come through this door, but I'm scared of being wrong. Ah! Get... Are you... Come on. Why? Why do I have to hate it when I don't have something completely done on a map? Dadgum OCD. I don't have OCD. I have tendencies that lean toward it, but I feel bad for anyone who has true blue OCD. I've helped people in that situation. It's awful. That's my disclaimer of saying I don't want to downplay that because it's just horrible to watch. I did not get your lipstick. Give it to me. Don't follow me in here. I'm in the bathroom. I need privacy. We're in Europe. I'm sorry. I need privacy. Where are you? Please don't be downstairs. Please don't be downstairs. Let me just come downstairs. Don't worry about it. Just let me come downstairs. Don't be there. Don't be there. Don't be... I asked her one thing. Oh, wait, this works out because I was an idiot and I didn't get everything downstairs. Man, I have so much to cut out of a YouTube video. See? I planned. It's all part of the plan. I've been knowing what I'm doing this whole time. Wait, what? Wait, what? No. Oh my god, it's the scrap on the right side where the red light comes from. As soon as I got close. You know what? There's some cuts that can be made. There's some cuts that can be made. Not every trial and tribulation has to be shown to everybody in 4K. I don't have to be an idiot the whole time. I is smart. Smart. Can she be here? I mean, her own bedroom's here, but can she wander these? Can she? Oh, wait. She absolutely can because she can wander downstairs. Please let me out. 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 I don't know where she is, but I heard her. Okay, we can talk about it. We can work it out. We can work it out. Life is very short, and there's no time for fussing and fighting, my friend.
Dragon's claw.
A rat can't run from the dragon's claw? I've never heard her say that line. I have never heard her say that line. That. All right. The Dragon's Claw.
A rat can't hide from the Dragon's Claw.
Like, I've not heard that. Dragon D's. All right, let me in. Let me in. Oh yeah, this is the last flavor. You know, I used to make chocolate chip cookie dough all the time. I just mentioned to Rowan that it just made me think of the idea that I used to make chocolate chip cookie dough for my whole family, but my whole family likes a lot more chocolate chips than I do. So I'd make a lot of it, but then just leave out chocolate chips for my portion and put chocolate chips for their portion. I'm saying all this out loud because we're about to fight my the chocolate flavor. And then our Neapolitan ice cream waifu sandwich will be completed. In third person, no less.
I was worried my sisters had gotten to this.
You've ruined the hunt!
No. Nope. No.
Curse you!
It's so laggy here. No. No.
My body!
Yeah, your body. Yeah, we're all looking. We are,
Bastard!
I don't want to do this. This hurts me more than it hurts you. No.
No! You're done!
No. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'll accept it so I can see the knife animation. See, look. He's stumbling it with it right at his eye. Right at his eye. Right at his eye.
Don't make me angry.
I don't mean to make you angry. And now she's gone. Reach for me. Oh, she doesn't reach for me, really. She doesn't. See, that's why I don't like her. She doesn't even try to reach out for me. She doesn't extend a hand of friendship. No. Extend a scythe of death. That Grim Reaper chocolate. The strawberry was so nice, but so deadly, which is... My cousin I grew up with has that Irish red hair heritage and the feistiness to back it up. Just saying, my cousin is also one of the sweetest people I know. So I'm well versed in the ways of how that actually, you know, plays out.
Okay, I should be able to get out.
All right, now we can face. Now we can face. Oh wait. Can we run smack dab into her butt? Yeah. If I would have turned through that door really fast, we would have run right into her butt. Will she magically see me through this wall like she sometimes does for no reason? Oh, I have to clear the map, otherwise it'll drive me crazy. I have to get the other lockpick thing. It's like a requirement. Just go up here. It's right over there. My strawberry blossom died here. F's in the chat. Pay respects. And then get the snipper riffle rounds here that I will sell for money. And now my map is nice and blue, abadi abadi. Yo, listen up! This map is blue. And so are you. Please don't come through that door. Just let me out. Don't come through that door. Hey, you guys like your waifus as the Andre type, right? Right? It doesn't matter if they got that pink hair. Doesn't matter if they follow the trend of Gasai or Gasai. Or if you need more references, Gasai. I'm really trying to think of others. Oh yeah, there's that anime named Mirai Nikki. Gasai, And then there's Future Diary with Gasai. And then there are people who speak Japanese and know that I
Welcome.
said the same thing. All right. I'm keeping the torsos. I'll sell the lipstick. That's for daddy. All right.
And buy it I will.
Yeah, I'm saving you.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
I don't need your fees.
Till next we meet.
Yeah, we'll probably meet later after I kill the lady of the house. Excuse me. Gotta go kill the lady of the house. They do have a man of the house. There he is. And then it goes to first person. Oh gosh, she transforms. You get stabbed and you stab her. And it's a bad time to hear squeals like that.
Looks like your outside matches your inside. Son of a witch.
You'll die a painful death.
Excuse me. Ooh. Where are you?
You're a lucky man. To ever see this form. Too bad you'll pay for it with your life.
I'm experiencing this fight for the first time, really, in third person, and it's very, it feels weirdly different. Is it weird to say she doesn't feel as imposing? She doesn't feel nearly as imposing as her first impression on that.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Alright, cutscene. Wait. Not cutscene yet? Now cutscene. There you go. That's so. Oh, I can actually look down at her coming up at me. Look back at her. I see. I'm not even trying to do that song right now. I can't sing right now. I am preoccupied. Wait, is this wall always blown out? This doesn't feel right. This wall isn't supposed to be blown out. I've fought her many times and tried to shoot her through those slats. That was wrong. Oh, I went the wrong side. Might be. I think that's the first time I've been tagged during this part. Right on the last shot, too. Oh. Wait. But remember, and that waste, yes, that waste. I don't know why the Duke likes it like that, but I can see that.
You're the one who's cursed.
He was stumbling for a second. I didn't have the knife. All right. Just picking up an object. Can't skip it. All right.
I'm getting out of this place. Rose.
And there should be one other item. I think it's outside. I think it's a box. Nope, it's in the outhouse, isn't it? Gunpowder. I don't think there's a box on the side of this one. And I'll come back with the crank later. All right, and for people who have not played this game, one of two places that if you do not get the fish, you do not get all the upgrades for your health and stuff. You cannot get back to these fish. You don't get them now, you can't get them later. And I believe these are the ones you can't miss. I think the no, the other one, I think both of them give you 2 apiece. It is the ones that I'll point out later that you cannot miss the fish, or otherwise you can't make all the dishes in the game. Because you can miss one of them and you can make up for it by the butcher before you get to Heisenberg. He has extra fish. So you can miss like one of each animal other than the special animals and still make all the dishes. Because Heisenberg, the butcher before Heisenberg will have it for you. But it's just easier to get that fish. Yeah, the Moreau fight is the other one. Yeah. I point out when we get that. I fish, dude. The whole other thing. He's got great wrist strength for having not have his wrist attached to him just a short while ago. Okay, which set of crows flies first? Because I always remember there's a crow. I forget.
Is this?
only get 2 of them anyway. I do like the clipping of the shotgun into a shirt drives me crazy, as well as the shotgun just floating there. I don't know if I've ever expressed this in third-person games, but in first-person, I have a pet peeve of feet not being there, like not animating and having legs and whatnot. In third-person, I have a pet peeve of, like, even if you can flip through weapons, having them just hang there, kind of, in a weird way, is weird to me. And the sling is there, and that's fine. And then, but the second it clips through the clothing, like, I don't know why that bothers me so much. Clipping is hard in games. That's why I usually don't have billowing clothes from characters. Usually, like, a jacket like this is out. That's why Leon in Resident Evil 4, the original one, to avoid that, he very quickly loses his jacket. Get off your high horse there, mister. It's for day, son. Hey. Where are you? Don't be shy. Oh, gangly boy. Whoops. He wasn't happy. Oh, he's climbing now. Wait, where? There's no item there. I need Louisa's necklace. Where's the item that he... Is it stuck up there? It's stuck. Where is it? It should have fallen right here. Oh, it's not stuck. It's here. Okay, good. And there's the dude in here. Why is the blood green? Oh. Ooh, that's a big strike. That's supposed to be red, and it's getting the wrong reflections because of outside. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, I've got a lot of pros to third person, but that's a big con. Because I'm going to guarantee... What reflections am I seeing out here? What is actually breaking through that wall on accident? So... Ray tracing, things like that, making reflections in water, that's harder than you'd think. Making realistic ones is really, really hard because water or air, light acts like a wave and a particle. And while that doesn't seem like it means much, when you code a game, that actually means a lot because you're not going to be able to make it have both properties at the same time. One's about the light spectrum and one's about the idea that it's supposed to be traveling in a straight line, passing things and making a solid bounce off. You don't get a solid bounce off of something that's a wave, really, but you can draw it as a wave, but that's not how I have to treat it. It's a particle, blah, blah, blah. There's a lot of science behind it. More or less, so ray tracing kind of tries to recreate both effects. When you have stray light hitting it that goes through an object that it shouldn't, green. But why would you get green? It's because of the green would be, if you think of like a color wheel and the visible light spectrum, just remember where green would be and red would be, and now we'll think of what light would have to hit it, and blah, 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 then you get green. So... Though in Japan, a lot of blood is changed to green for a lot of different monsters because gratuitous violence is usually frowned upon for stuff like this. So a lot of our Resident Evil games are toned down. But that's I don't think with the angle of first person that can happen. Like, okay, the angle of first person would have the camera forced to be more up here. So yeah, that can't happen. So they didn't even come in this room when they made this third person. They wouldn't have noticed that they have stray light hitting just this side. What light do they have? Is it this? It's not this orange light that's just bouncing. That would be... It's got to be... It's probably from the clouds. It's probably this transition area right here has stray light hitting it from that light in the clouds. Somewhere, because it's hitting that edge light. So all of this will just pop up as the wrong area being reflected. Alright. Doesn't really matter. It's a smaller detail, but I'm noticing that they made this third person almost as a... It feels more like a gimmick. that is in the con list, but it gives people a new way to experience the game. So that's giving it people a new way to experience the game if they didn't like it the first time, and maybe third person will get them more into the game. That's always a pro if you like the game. So for anybody here who likes Resident Evil as a series, especially the first person, Resident Evil 7 and 8, there is no real con to giving people a third person view unless the third person view actually makes them think badly of the game and not support future releases. That's more or less why I'm kind of trying to compare first person versus third person, because in the long run, giving people third person is going to be a plus. It's more money towards Capcom to fund these kind of projects so we can have, in my opinion, the first person for Resident Evil 7 saving the franchise, such a game changer. It's just undeniable, and I wouldn't want to give it a third person view because it is meant for first person, it feels like. In this, however, with Resident Evil, this being more action-oriented, Resident Evil 4 Remake already having been in the works when this came out, like, this is just a win-win. But it's just immersion breaking when the knife, when he's weakened, he's flailing with it towards his eyes. He's holding it like brick with a grenade. And then reflections like that, where obviously if you're in first person, you're not going to see it, but a stray reflection hitting like that. And I don't know if it's actually... let's see if it's ray tracing. That's easy enough to check. So we can check that pretty easily. If it's actually just normal light quality, blah 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 things, or if it's actually specifically ray tracing. So let's see what's causing that. That's what I thought. So you're not... So that's going to be something that people that try this on consoles will miss. Because I figured it was ray tracing, because the light bounces differently when it tries to simulate real light. So as soon as it's off and it's not ray tracing, it's not there. And I figured as much. Because I said it out loud, because I use common sense of someone who's technologically not completely ignorant to how the game works. So it is the ray tracing doing it. And make sure all the other settings didn't accidentally get changed because of that. Yeah, that I know it likes to kick that off for some reason. And everything else should be about the same. So yeah, it gives more realistic lighting, and of course this is much more realistic lighting. He's still camera shy, but this is much more realistic with the exception of you gotta account for people that now have realistic ways to trace the rays of light, ray tracing this light rays, as in short for radiation. Everyone's exposed to radiation every single day they see the sun.
There you are. I had a feeling you would pop.
So anyway, that's a little gripe, but I don't. Given that the majority of people playing this game probably won't notice that, won't have ray tracing on because they don't have it enabled. They might be playing with a 2060 Super or something like that, which doesn't have ray tracing. The GTX line doesn't. If they have an RTX, they might have turned it off because it was lagging their game. If they have an AMD, they need to get a new graphics card. That's my dig at AMD, because why not? I mean, if it's all you can afford, grab it, because their prices are going down since people can see through the bullshit now. But on consoles, as far as I know, the PS5 and the Xbox Series X have no ability built in for like later on being able to handle ray tracing at all. I believe the technology they're both built off of is both AMD, and both of them don't do that. So it's a small complaint that will affect, like, I believe 7% of the market that's playing this game. If I looked at market shares and sales of graphics cards and who's using what to play this game in the past few months, it'll affect some people. I'm one of them. But at the end of the day, still, the thing I think that's hurting this game the most so far is, please what I'm actually think I'm clicking on, let me click on it, please. I don't want to keep thinking I'm clicking on the correct thing and I'm not clicking on the correct thing just because you didn't shift where you map Ethan's character model interacting enough to the right when you turned it to third person. That's an easier fix than you'd think. It's a much easier fix than you think. It just takes a lot of little micro adjustments and then having to replay the game. And obviously, I'm betting they just kind of took what they did for Shadow of Rose, stuck it on Ethan, and called it a day. So, oh, more upgrades.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
Ooh, the most exciting part of
One
gameplay.
moment,
When the streamer stops dead in his tracks, is the shotgun stronger than my rifle right now? It sure is.
Have a wonderful adventure.
Sure will. You just sit there and break your cart in half with your own sheer body weight. Whew. All right. Getting back into it. How you guys been doing over there? I'll take 2 seconds. It's about 10 o'clock. It's about time that my son needs to be in bed. He has a baseball game possibly in the morning. I don't know if he's actually gonna have it because it rained a lot here. I need to check that while I just saw where it says remember to subscribe and everything. Anyone that says anything under that, I will in just like 2 seconds check that. I will absolutely check that and everything. What kind of wood would you suppose that card is made of? Magical fairy pixie dust wood. There's no other explanation for that. A quick check while I'm actually looking at people asking questions because I'm like, oh, I have to hit that button too. Gotta hit that button, and I'm gonna play this for a second. Hold on one sec. I'm just looking at tomorrow's schedule to see if there's anything, if there's any update about whether my son has a baseball game or not. My son's probably asleep on the couch out in the living room by now. Just trying to see if baseball game's on. Why didn't I punch it? Shut it. A weeping willow. All right, they were up. The fields were updated yesterday, and of course they're all closed. I do not know of another way to see if the game's on tomorrow. My son has a game in the morning. It would be his first baseball game of the season. Sadly, this year my son is on spring season. They do Major League Baseball teams, and my son is on the Yankees. Oh, is the part I'm gonna cut out from all the stuff? Yeah, little boy. Oh, it's a good time for me to really take a break. Guys, listen to music for a second. It's time for my son to go to bed. He was not asleep on the couch. I have been summoned. Don't leave me. Chill to some music for a second, and I'll be right back. Right? I'll be right back.
What else should I be? Please don't take off
I'm back. Good night, Michael. I saw that. What do I think about Resident Evil Death Island? I actually just only today knew that was a thing. Because I think I was looking at it and thinking I was an idiot looking at things. I haven't looked into it at all. I know nothing about Death Island. I need to look into it. But apparently one question is, why is she so young looking? Jill has a virus in her that'll keep her young, just like Sherry. It's just a little different. She has an amalgamation virus that Wesker, she got infected. So she's exposed to two things. Jill has the T virus in her, and then her body mutated to be able to handle it, and Wesker wanted to get his hands on it, which is part of the crux of Resident Evil 5 happening. So as a quick reminder of like how the lore of Resident Evil works, she gets infected in Resident Evil 3 with a version of the T virus that the Nemesis himself is carrying, which is a mutated version of the actual T virus that was specifically created to make the Nemesis. The Nemesis is actually a tyrant with one of Marcus's leeches and a few other things added into the mix. But the leech is what actually helps incubate the T virus in the first place. So Marcus figured out from the progenitor virus, unlike Oswald E. Spencer, that to be able to make the virus that he wanted, he needed to be able to basically incubate it in something that's alive and be able to spit out a mutation of the virus that would work in human beings. Marcus figured out leeches. When Marcus figures out the leeches, Wesker and Birkin go and gun him down, try to take his research away, and Resident Evil 0 is based all around the idea that the Queen Leech actually takes Marcus's memories and is able to reform Marcus as Vengeance, which is why Rebecca Chambers and Billy are the protagonists of that one. Rebecca looks like a badass in that one, is only 18, but then ends up in the mansion with Chris's campaign and seems weak. They made her much stronger for Resident Evil 0, and that was made after. But the one that is inside of Jill has canonically gone back and forth, but mostly is a mutation of the T virus. It's almost the tyrant virus, but it is a small mutation because the Nemesis was made from basically taking a tyrant and again adding extra shit basically to make him better. One of the things again is re-adding the idea that the leech is the base of it, would help him have stronger mutations. It didn't get his heart inside of him for some reason. They put it in a cavity thing. When she's infected with that, she actually is given what is considered an antivirus or something like that. That's a misnomer. Something that's an antivirus, like getting a vaccine, that only works before you're infected. Now, if you inject somebody with antigens that are actually like basically programmed for the specific thing that's in their body to help their own body, giving somebody antigens technically can work, and we actually use that in science where somebody who's resistant to something and gets a transfusion of blood or other ways of being able to give that to somebody else helps them fight whatever they're infected with. But long story short, for most viruses, there's no way after you're infected to usually stop it. That's what makes Jill special. She actually was able to stop the virus just like Sherry. Sherry got the antigen and the G virus was kept under control. The G virus makes you wildly mutate over and over and over. When it's kept under control, what Birkin was trying to actually study up on was if someone can basically regenerate without losing their alleles on the end of their chromosomes. And the alleles are like, basically think of a pencil and an eraser. When you erase enough times, your chromosomes basically help reconstruct your body. So you need to make more hair, right? You grow more hair because your not alleles, sorry, blah 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 blah. the end of your chromosome. What are they called? Your alleles are fucking pissed. The end of a chromosome, there's a little part on the end of it. I just got the wrong word in there. There's a little part on the end of your chromosome that basically is blank DNA or blank template for how to recreate your body. And after you go through mutations, like as you get older, why do you get gray hairs? Because the chromosomes are shrinking in on themselves more and more and more and eating away at that end part that I just forgot the scientific name for. But eventually you wear it down to where you're actually affecting the chromosome itself that would reconstruct your body and make you keep growing hair. And now that it is going through a mutation itself at its base, you lose things like coloring in your hair. Your hair can change colors. You lose things like elasticity in your skin because it's not being able to recreate your skin as well it could when you're younger, blah, blah, blah. That's called aging. Losing your chromosomes getting worn down is literally the cause of most aging ailments that you would think of your body not working as well as blah, blah, blah. It is actually a mutation in of itself. The G virus was supposed to be the idea of making it the perfect person because basically they could regenerate without losing any telomeres. I'm pronouncing it correctly. Thank you. That is correct. Sarcasm, fire-eyed, PTSD. That is correct. So that is basically the eraser on the end of your chromosome. That once that is worn down, and spoiler alert, that is actually the reason, like for movies like Logan, why he's suffering from his healing factor isn't working, because eventually his healing factor would run into that too, no matter what mutation he has. The pseudoscience in Resident Evil would be like he would eventually be having a reaction to the adamantium underneath his skin because he'd be running out of those. So he's always been poisoned by the adamantium in his body, but his body's always been able to fight it because he has regenerative abilities, in science fiction. If his mutation, literally mutation that lets him regenerate skin, regenerate muscle, tendons, bones, and everything, which would also fight off infections, starts going away, he would start running out of the ability to use his own mutation, and that's actually what's happening in the movie Logan, more or less. So in Resident Evil, that's exactly what the G virus is supposed to do: replicate cells at a rapid pace and be able to do it at a rapid pace that's controlled without running through your DNA. Yeah, your DNA literally unraveling. When he injects himself with it as a Hail Mary because he gets shot down because Wesker steals that from him, he doesn't inject himself with a controlled version of it. It's just the G virus. And so that's why in the sewers you see things that are mutated wildly, but they're mutated just bigger. The crocodile is bigger. The damn G mutants are just giant. They're basically cancer. Cancer does the exact same thing, where cancer is just a wild mutation where you are recreating cells in your body that are now very harmful. That's the biggest difference between cancer and like a tumor. Tumors that are benign aren't really doing anything but just existing there, and they can get in the way of functions, but they're not necessarily replicating over and over and over and taking over other cells and functions and whatnot. Cancer, on the other hand, can start replacing cells like in your heart or impeding the function of your heart because it's wildly making more of that, like more tissue than you need, and impeding the function of the heart or the lungs or any other organ that is attached to. Gets to your bones, is impeding the function of basically what your bones even do, and that's why people get brittle bones having cancer. Sherry ages slower because she's got a controlled version in her. Because she's got the antigen in her, which is actually trying to act against it, her body found a new homeostasis. Again, this is all the pseudoscience that goes behind Resident Evil, but there is a real-life science to support that is actually possible. That you could inject somebody with something that's out of control, inject them with something that would be fighting that, and their body would find a new homeostasis where it learns how to then incorporate that like it would if you were just fighting off a normal virus in its own time. But there are some viruses that are very, very deadly and kill you before you can really fight them off. I'm looking at you over there for things like smallpox. So Sherry doesn't age nearly as fast because her body has no need to do so. It can replicate all the cells that she has inside of her over and over without needing to age. And you literally are aging some for adaptation to surroundings. But that's kind of why she stops at the very end of what you would consider puberty, which for males ends around age 20 to 22. For females, ends age between 21 to 25. So Sherry, in actuality, as long as the G virus is active in her body and working like it should, shouldn't ever look a day past basically 25. However, Jill, when she's infected, gets a mutated version that's already under control of the T virus, kind of. It's under control because it's actually combined with Marcus's leech type deal. There's a few versions of how the Nemesis is made, so I can't tell you exactly which one that they're going with on why she would look younger. But I can tell you the basic science of why she would. The T virus is actually something that deconstructs cells in 99.9% of the population, is going to do it in a very drastic way. That's why 50% of people that are affected die. 40% basically get feverish and lose their mind. 10% have a natural immunity to it, but that doesn't mean they're immune. An immunity means their body will naturally fight the virus and won't give in, and they will actually get over the symptoms. So that is where you're finding the 10%, like Leon and Claire, they can get bitten over and over. Why aren't they being infected? Their body's doing its job. They aren't, it's kind of like COVID. You can be in a room with somebody who has COVID for a period of time, and your body will effectively be able to extinguish the whatever you breathe in from everyone's what they're getting. That's why the rule is being 6 feet apart, 15 minutes max in the same space as someone else, before your body, on average, will no longer be able to actively fight it from things that you don't think of as active things. Your tears, your nostrils, your mucus, your saliva, the ways that basically it usually gets into your body in the first place. After that 15 minutes is up, and by the way, if you have it on your fingers, you touch your eyes and or nose, mouth, that initial contact, usually nose and eyes more than mouth, but mouth still included in that because of all the things that you don't think of that can absorb stuff in the very front of it, blah, blah, blah. You're going to catch the virus. So basically, touch COVID, touch your mouth, your face, you're going to get it. But if you're just talking about the particulate in the air, it takes about 15 minutes. She had a version of the virus basically inside of her that Wesker wanted his hands on, and he takes her prisoner in the events of Resident Evil 5, before Resident Evil 5, but he takes her prisoner up to the events of Resident Evil 5 because she's one of the missing pieces. While he's done a lot of research, the T virus was never perfected under him. In fact, in Resident Evil 1, you see it turn against him. He could not control those that were infected with the T virus, the tyrants. He didn't have complete control like he wanted to have. They never figured out the T virus, and thus in Resident Evil 2, you see what they did instead. They programmed a chip basically to try to control the nervous system through electronic means instead of trying to perfect the actual virus itself. The Nemesis, they tried to use, in most lore, a leech basically from Marcus's experiments that had a different mutation of the T virus. That's what she's infected with. So she's infected with a version that obviously has a few different attributes to it, but one of them is definitely making somebody more resilient. And when you talk about the body's resilience, usually resilience comes down to how well a body can recreate what is destroyed, if you will. And when it comes down to that, and you see like the Nemesis mutating, you start finding out what the T virus might actually have another attribute of that you wouldn't think of, which is some of the same attributes the G virus has: rapid mutation and rapid growth of cells when needed as a survival mechanism. Why would it be important for me to say a survival mechanism? Because we actually, all as human beings, still have the ability to regenerate limbs. It's just flipped off for some reason. Somewhere in the evolution of human beings, our ability to regrow, basically have the function of a stem cell regrowing, like a finger. When you're 30 years old, you lose a finger, you regrow the finger. For some reason, that is turned off in human beings, except for a few select cases where people are born and that switch is still flipped on. That's a whole different topic, but technically human beings, if we can crack that code, and usually it would probably take the CRISPR process, we can regrow limbs. And it's not just, that's not pseudoscience, that's factual. Just Google me and 2 seconds later you'll find it, of people who did not know they had that mutation in their body where they never stopped being able to reproduce things that they lost. They lose something like a finger and then they slowly regrow it. And you're looking at stories about people in their 30s to 50s, even 60s and 70s, who have lost mostly digits and they regrow the finger. And it's like, how did their body know to regrow it? It's because their body actually knew that it should always be there. So when it is not there, it is the same as when you're in the fetus, that it is, you have a blueprint of how your body should be, and if something's missing, it grows it for you. The body finishes growing through puberty, and for some reason, yeah, we've lost that ability, and it turns off at a certain age, but for some people it doesn't. The T virus seems to turn that back on. And if the T virus has turned that back on, that comes to start explaining a lot of what's happening with Jill, because Jill, even in Resident Evil 5, shouldn't even look the way she looks there. I mean, you can give her the bleached blonde dye job and everything, but everything else, she kind of even looks out of place at that point. If she was the missing link of what he was looking for, and Wesker's looking for basically making a subservient army of basically superhumans like Oswald E. Spencer wanted to make, of that he would become a god of a new world, and Albert Wesker instead wanted to become the new god. You're looking at the idea that that god would probably want to have not only things subservient, but be superior to them. And Wesker in Resident Evil 5 continuously has to take injections to keep the virus in check in his own body. Now, in the cutscenes in Resident Evil 5, you find out what happens in the past. He and Jill and Chris go and find Wesker. Wesker in the middle of killing Spencer. They fight him. It's an uneven fight because he has superhuman speed. We find that superhuman speed person called Code Veronica, but then he tackles Jill outside the window as Jill basically tries to save Chris. The fall should have killed her, but because the fall didn't kill her, Wesker basically kept her as a test subject, saying, how did she survive? And there we have all the clues we need to make the pseudoscience needed for why wouldn't Jill age as rapidly if she's depicted in any other media. And it's because she does have the ability to regenerate just like the G virus, but in a smaller scale. She's got something that the Nemesis gave her that her body actually adapted without the antigen that Sherry received, without one that you got in the one that was basically made offhandedly, that you have to question Resident Evil 3. Okay, if it could be made for Jill, why wasn't it mass produced and made for more people? Well, other games do address that it was mass produced, but it wasn't gotten out because it was basically made for the scientists, and it wasn't distributed to them because it would have to give away the secrets. So between the leakage into the sewers and infecting Raccoon City, there's no point of giving out the antigen to everybody else, blah, blah, blah. Jill gets it though in Resident Evil 3. Sherry gets it, one for the G virus, Resident Evil 2. By Resident Evil 6, they're being able to spray that shit all over the place to try to stop the C virus. They're obviously being able to make it. Resident Evil 5, they make passing reference that they have it. Resident Evil Revelations 2, they make a passing Revelations 1, they make a passing reference that they can do the same thing. So they've already set themselves up for the idea that you can basically combat the virus with injecting yourself with the antigen to this in their own lore, which is kind of a stretch, but not as much of a stretch as you'd think. She's got the ability to regenerate her own body by even the fact that the land should have killed her and it did not. So we can assume, since Wesker saw her potential as being the missing link and took her version of the virus, that she actually has the perfected version of the T virus that they were looking for in the Tyrant and in Nemesis. She harbors it in her body, and Wesker says as much in all supplementary stuff for Resident Evil. So Wesker viewed Jill as one of the missing pieces for him becoming a god and everyone else becoming subservient of infecting the world with people who would be superhuman, like Oswald E. Spencer wanted. And so ipso facto Delorum, whatever, she's not going to age very easily. She's not going to age very... She would have the same thing going for her that Sherry has in a different way. She's not going to be sitting there and healing nearly as fast, but it's going to be much harder to kill her because the virus itself, in essence, you have to remember that a virus needs a live host. And if you remember that little bit of science, a virus that would actively break down the body only would most likely mutate to try to actually keep the body alive more than you'd think. It would try to affect systems at least if you think about it in the real world situation of, it would try to slow systems down much slower than you'd think, kind of like COVID you don't show symptoms for a few days, that actually is beneficial to the virus. When you show symptoms after 12 hours to getting influenza, that's bad for the virus being able to spread. That gives you flu seasons because you have to be in cramped spaces. In hot weather, it gets destabilized on surfaces and people aren't as cramped. But the biggest thing is that if anyone catches it during off seasons for the flu, they're out in open spaces. So it will more easily destabilize, and they know they're sick. So they stay inside, everyone else goes outside. You see what's going on here? How COVID can be different? That you don't know you're sick, so you're just wherever, whenever. That you can be inside with everyone, catching a break from the hot summer day, or you can be outside with everybody and still be close enough, hugging on them, where after 3 or 4 days, you did give it to them still. That's why something like COVID can't have a season. But COVID doesn't want to kill, like any virus, it doesn't necessarily want to kill the victim right off. It needs to be able to spread. It needs a spreading mechanism. For a virus that's literally trying to be crafted in a laboratory to make superhumans, the virus's biggest thing going for it would be it would never kill the host. The host is unkillable. And that's exactly what in Resident Evil they're going for. Basically, superhuman soldiers that will do what they're told and are unkillable by ordinary means. Jill is supposed to be unkillable, and we can assume the virus is the thing making her unkillable, and therefore would not allow her to age nearly as rapidly because it would not allow her telomeres, and I know I'm probably mispronouncing it, to be just eaten away. It would perfectly reproduce her chromosomes, reproduce her cells, reproduce her DNA over and over and over without another mutation interfering with it. Even if she's rapidly mutating to be able to heal like Sherry, but not on the level of Sherry, because Sherry's really main power is not super strength, it is just super healing. The T virus is super healing on the side with a big dose of super strength. Jill is a badass. Half-Blood Dutch Prince, thank you so much for joining, especially during a random rant. I really, really appreciate that. Welcome to the family. Shield is wooden, it gets stronger over time. Protect yourself, protect the family. Anyway, hope that answers that question. I will not keep this rant in the video, no. Absolutely not. I'll cut all this out. This is all for people who are alive. I absolutely won't keep this in the rant later. Are you kidding? I'll see retention time just drip the fuck right on off because people will be expecting like gameplay, and virus does not equal immortality. Sarcasm. Thank you, Vamp. I appreciate that. Yay! That really makes me happy. That means that people that stay through the rants, there's more people like that are rewarded for staying through my rants. Thank you so much, Vamp. And welcome, Kurt. Welcome back, I believe, Rymoon and Retro. Hey, hey, Daniel R. Welcome to the family. Not real fans, just posers. I am a different kind of person and streamer. I hope as I put out more guides and more things that YouTube asks me to, that they'll put on basically the front page and give to more people, serve them up to recommended. As I do what they're asking to and tag myself more as the everyman for more analysis and guides, that more people that join realize that I do go on rants. Hey, Gabriel, what's going on? So I hope more people do realize as they join on the channel and they're like, I'm looking for guides and walkthroughs and your playthroughs, and I like your whatever demeanor, that they come to a live stream and they're like, he's probably gonna talk about something for way longer than anyone else would, which either people call a rant, and I just call, that's an honest question that is hard to explain because it's a lot of pseudoscience. So Plankton rapping Squidward tap dance, the musical was awesome. I need to see that. I like these talks the best. Some people do. Boulder Punch does not equal immortality. Chris just had biceps going for him, not like viruses. He was infected with testosterone, not T-virus. Anyway, we gotta get back to the game. I got a little bit left in me. For the other two scenarios, I've got a guide for Leon B. It's only Claire B that's missing. Does leaving the TV on in the living room and doing something in another room count as staying for the rants? No. Yes, but it's cheating. Thank you so much once again, Vamp. I appreciate that. How else do I explain him aging so well? The testosterone made him age worse, honestly. BJ, I hope that answered the question, or whoever actually, Majida. I don't know who asked, like, why would Jill still look young? That's why. And there's more that I could put behind it, but my brain is trying. When you're live and you know people are watching and you know you need to get back to a game, my brain is trying to scramble for like what's pertinent information and what do I need to go and like look up and like be dead certain that I know the exact science for in every word. That's why I could overlook forgetting what telomeres were called. But canonically speaking, Sherry should never really begin looking older, and it should take a lot longer for Jill to look older. However, the virus eventually should tear her body apart. That is the other side of it. Eventually, when her body can no longer keep that homeostasis of basically utilizing what it does of flipping on the switch of her being able to, over time, and let's get this straight, the G virus is the one that's more out there, because the T virus is the one that's more realistic. Not only being able to make it scientifically that you can make it, but the more reasonable thing of it just flipping the switch of you being able to regrow body parts. Jill didn't die because while the impact should have killed her, but if the impact did not kill her, she would have needed a lot of medical attention. But if you had the ability to actually regenerate damaged organs, and you had facilities, and remember, Wesker is a scientist first and foremost. If you had the facilities to keep her alive and try to give her emergent care, and she had the ability for her body to go ahead and regrow any cells that are damaged beyond repair, you could literally just grow them back. You don't need heart transplants, lung transplants. You just need to be kept alive long enough that your body slowly grows it back. Even if you then take the pseudoscience and say it's a little bit more of a rapid pace, that's all that's needed, and Jill would survive, and it would keep her looking younger, but eventually her body will basically implode on itself. As she gets older, and eventually as she does mutate and lose that ability to keep it under control, I'm using homeostasis just as the idea that all things in her body are working as intended, and in this case, the T virus is working as intended to keep her with superhuman speed, strength like Wesker has, but also keeping her looking young and being able to regenerate her cells in her body. Not at a fast pace like Sherry, but not like Wolverine, but like over. Then eventually, when she loses that and she has a mutation, her body will eat away at itself, and the virus will kill her. So she'll be young, dead. Sarcasm is serious, but I can't give away when I know sarcasm is dead serious because I am bound to a virtual pinky promise. That may be worse than aging normally. Well, yeah, because technically she wouldn't lose her abilities for things like that she gained, like her superhuman strength and speed. She won't lose that. She'll just lose her ability to keep it under control. So she would basically go from I can move really fast to I moved really fast and my body can't handle it. I broke a leg, and now the virus, I can't handle healing my broken leg and also my body handling the virus. Oh crap, I'm dead, or I'm a zombie. What you think of a zombie. Thank you for joining the family. Hello there, Paralyzed Power. Welcome to the family. The shield is wooden. It gets stronger over time. Protect yourself, protect the family. Let's get going with the game. Because that hard drive is filling up fast with 4K resolution gameplay that I'm not playing the game. So let's pause the music and get back to the game. I'm not going for too much longer because my son has a game in the morning. And to make YouTube happy one more time, please, I do apologize. I'm going to run ads one more time. because this is my way of not having automatic at mid-rolls ruin you guys' experience during the stream, because it keeps enabling that, and I want to avoid that. So here's your warning that there's an ad coming. I'll wait literally like 30 seconds before I start. Yeah, everyone that got stuck with an ad, I'll give it like 30 seconds. It's just being polite, in my opinion. All right. Wow, without beneath the mask on. Every man's analysis of fictional diseases would be interesting. It would. I just get torn apart by the scientific community. I don't know. Hey Herman, what's going on? You got an RE4 ad? It makes sense on my video. Sarcasm, I'll say very quickly. Every man's analysis of fictional diseases, having worked in any kind of, even if it's a soft science, having worked in the psychological field for studies and whatnot, much less other sciences that would include like virology, biology, physiology, and this is where, like, if Jeffrey were here, it would be good to be able to let you guys have a second opinion on that, because I was thinking I could pass some of these things by Jeffrey and see if he kind of agrees in general with what I'm going for. But what's going on, Herman? But like, if I did an everyman's analysis, I'm afraid basically from the woodworks I get one or two things, and I've considered that, but I'm afraid from the woodworks I'd get blasted by people trying to like shoot down that I don't have the credentials for it, and that's my bad experience with peer review. And second, people who basically don't like my analysis enough that they would just turn it into an arguing match. And I have looked around to see if people have like analyzed the fictional diseases from Resident Evil in particular. I've seen nobody do it well, because I've started them up to see like what direction are they going, or I've asked other people to start them up to see where are they going with it. And apparently the only one I have been made aware of that is of any value, is of all people of any value, and they also gain traction, is Matt Pat, because he was sponsored by Capcom to do a video for Resident Evil something. So apparently Matthew Patrick from Game Theory has done a theory on also a virus from Resident Evil. But that says something. A very big channel can get away with saying things that possibly are wrong, or they can get validation. I don't know how exactly he goes about it, but they can get validation or get away with things going wrong. So I'm keeping that in my back pocket. If the channel gets big enough, I'll just piss off a lot of science nerds if I get something wrong. But in general, I do want to do that. Like fictional diseases, though, it really does interest me, because Resident Evil 7 has so much to go into. Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 1 is actually scientifically pretty much correct for how something like that would go down, except for like the big monstrous things that you find and everything like that. But how the virus itself acts, that between that and Revelations, and then the outbreak of Resident Evil 2, like those all track. Resident Evil 3 is harder to track, but it does come together eventually. And even the Las Plagas, yeah, that tracks as well. The Last of Us not only tracks, but is damn near amazing when it comes to that. And Brett Moore, welcome back to the family. I appreciate that. Only streaming at the I'm not physically the best. So I've been streaming pretty much, but this video I'm doing right now is being recorded in 4K as well over there. So this will be edited down and put as a normal video and I'll be doing an analysis between this and first person. So there'll be videos out like in the next week of this stuff. And there'll be a video for Resident Evil 4 demo, because I'll play it live and then I'll record it 4K over there and just post that. But anyway, I'll keep the analysis of fictional diseases I have a body part that keeps you growing. I'll keep fictional diseases in my back pocket. If anything, I will do analysis of mental conditions, and I'll start with Hellblade. I'll also probably do one that will get me flagged on YouTube, but if I do analyses of games, thank you for continued support, Chadwick. Of cyber and cybernetic implants in Cyberpunk 2077. Someone brought up to me that cyberpsychosis is in that game. It's not the first game to actually bring that up, actually, which would be a very legitimate thing. I don't know. I've not played much of anything other than the short amount we played on a stream for Cyberpunk 2077. I can tell you right now, I actually have a little bit of experience of how the brain acts when you have implants that would impact how signals are sent to and from the brain, because of my friend Eric, who was in a car crash when I was younger, and he donated the rest of his life to science because he was paralyzed, not just from the neck down, but he was actually full body paralysis except for his eyes. And after he, with his eyes, signaled kill me enough times, they gave him a Legend of Dragoons on PS Classics for free now. No, I did not see that, but I do have my disc of Legend of Dragoon. I would bend and get it, but I hurt right now. Eric donated the rest of his life towards being able to be experimented on by a doctor who actually gave himself an implant to try to prove that you could basically, that human augmentation of the brain, taking brain signals and being able to use them, is possible. And he implanted it into himself to try to get off the ground because it was considered inhumane. But my friend Eric, who was in the car crash, actually had no quality of life and did not want to be kept alive. And so he was approached with the idea of being experimented on. By the time of his death, he was able to basically control a lot of computer technology that you'd think of, just using functions that were intercepted from a chip in the back of his head, that would usually move his body around and do a lot of other functions, and instead could do things like play video games that he was hooked up to in the hospital bed. He degraded enough that we could have gotten more, but he lasted much longer than anyone would have thought. But the technology that he helped started things like the first 13 test subjects that got augmented body parts, and one of them dropped out, and the first 12 that got, like, one, you can find YouTube videos of the one girl who is using a chip that's implanted in the back of her head and has a very bulky right arm, but she used to be a tennis player, and now she's fluidly throwing a ball against a wall and catching it with a completely from the shoulder down robotic arm, and it's being controlled by a chip that's in the back of her head. Knowing what I do about those studies, because my friend Eric, I keep saying my friend Eric, I grew up with him, and he didn't want to necessarily be a Boy Scout, but he kind of was. He was in my Boy Scout troop. He was in a car crash. He was wearing a seatbelt. He wasn't thrown from the car. His head was crushed, and he was paralyzed, complete body paralysis except for his eyes. His brother Matt was also there, and that family had to go through a lot. He did pass away a few years ago, but he is, because I know I kept up with him for so long and his contributions to science, I can tell you that the idea of cyberpsychosis, without even playing Cyberpunk 2077, they did run into issues over and over and over and over with Eric, that basically, if you can put a chip in to read signals coming from the brain, there is the possibility that the wrong signal is sent back to the brain. And if you don't discount the idea that the hippocampus is just at its core the way that you have a memory or a vision of something, and that's how you have short-term and long-term memories, and then short long-term memories and long-term memories, that if you could in any way misfire a signal back to the brain, and the hippocampus could repeat that signal over and over, you could therefore have a memory or an emotion or basically what everyone thinks of as memories is they recall something, but that recall is just the body's way of being able to, like, kind of like riding a bike. your hippocampus recalls the signal of balancing on a bike, pedaling the pedals, and steering the handlebars. That is all part of the recall of what your hippocampus is doing to make a pattern that is very specific to riding a bike. If you had a chip implanted into your brain that intercepted signals to be able to augment other parts of your body, but also your brain or your body was being augmented, a two-way signal, if that signal kept firing off your hippocampus in a certain way, you would get a form of what could be described as psychosis eventually. I don't even have to play the game to know that, because of I don't know what cyber psychosis is in Cyberpunk 2077. I can tell you that has some actuality to what we could see in the if what I just described Parahax, or thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Paralyzed or not I almost read the wrong one. Thank you so much.
We would like to buy one child, please.
Oh, I haven't given Jeffrey a child. It's almost 5 a.m. Well, have a good night. I don't yeah, you gotta get some rest of it. So almost 5 a.m. Look for the vids, been missing content. I'm hoping things get better too. Thank you so much. I'm not flexing my IQ. Don't worry about it. Hey, anyone can get the same. I am more than happy to let anybody else borrow textbooks and go through. This is not flexing IQ. I'll tell you what it is. It is showing how much of a dork I am. That I would sometimes rather spend my spare time reading a textbook than playing a video game. That's all it is. So I don't think it is what you think it is. It's every now and then, instead of curling up and being like, I really want to chill and binge watch a show, I'm like, I really want to chill and binge read my textbook from in college. Good night, Parahaxor. I appreciate the support. I'm a strange being to some. But in general, if that sounds at all familiar, if that sounds all familiar, if I just described any of the symptoms of cyber psychosis, thank you, Fire PTSD. Yay, one of my actual good quotes. Yay, one of my actual wholesome good quotes. I'm glad some people remember that one. I always forget what it is. That one probably should be a t-shirt of all, because that's actually more of one of my philosophies I just retaught to my son to yeah, if what I just described sound like what happens in Cyberpunk 2077, then it's not even pseudoscience, it's real science. That can really happen. You actually have that one in your Discord status? Awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, yeah, the day you choose to believe that what you know is what you know, that your opinions can't change and you've learned all you need, is the day that you're dead but still walking. Yeah. Absolutely, I know I said that word for word. I know I probably said it with a different cadence, but I've said that same sentiment on many, 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 many occasions. How old is my son? Well, last month is stupid because it's only 28 days long, so I can't say it's a full month. So I have to say that my son is instead, he's 10 years, 20 days, 9 hours and 48 minutes old. So anyway, let's get back to the game. Sorry, I'm not talking to chat as much for right now, because remember, I'm going to edit all of this down into a video that's 4K quality that people that weren't here at the stream can watch. And then I'm going to be using the same footage to do basically voiceover on the gameplay of doing side by side of like why I believe some opinions of some things and why I believe like pros and cons. But in general, if you're watching this, I believe giving third person is a pro, only for the idea of even if I think that it actually lessens the experience, some people vehemently disagree with me. And when you give somebody an experience that they can just change back, you're not forced into playing third person in Resident Evil 8. So even if at the end of the day, my personal opinion is this game is superior in first person, I will break that down in my everyman analysis. It does not really matter my opinion, because at the end of the day, it is a net gain as long as the third person experience isn't the only reason somebody came to Resident Evil 8 and it's too broken or not play tested enough to satiate their craving for a third person experience. That would be the only way that giving a third person experience is a detriment, because if you don't like it, you can just play it first person. And if you really don't like first person as much, you can just now play it third person. So it's only a win-win for those of us that like the franchise and want better games with new stories, and for those of us that want Code Veronica to be remade. Because I am very sad that that one's sitting on a shelf, like in development hell, 2/3 finished and just waiting for profits. So, you know, in a situation like this, the other way is still there. So my critique on any of it will basically be a pro and a cons list. But at the end of the day, as long as I don't find anything that's game changing and breaking, it'll be a net gain for the fan base. So the tank section most certainly should be in first person still. Hey Nikki, it's been a hot second. My son, to slow down time, I do the minutes that my son is old. I look at clocks all the time and try to think to myself, how old is my son to the day, to the minute? Because I have a problem with being able to keep track of time. It's a disorder that I'm not getting into, but my perception of time is skewed from normal. And so I have a lot of things to help me, and a lot of things that you take for granted help like feed into my skewed perception of time, including things like I don't have a hunger reflex. And I'm an insomniac. So one, I don't like get up and go to sleep like normal people do, so days can blend in. And then since I don't get hungry, I don't have like a cycle of breakfast, lunch, dinner, or any craving for things like food. So there's a lot of things that make it even worse. The only thing that really keeps me on schedule is like getting my son to school and things like that. But I do know my son's age down to the minute because I look at clocks and I try to like slow time down if even for a minute. That's why I can go on these rants many times that it goes way too long. All right, we're going. Proper posture. I'm back into being a gamer, and my abdomen hurts, so I'll say an hour max probably from here we got. So we'll probably get to the red chimney, get back here. I'll see how much time we've got left if we're doing Beneviento tonight. But I'm pretty sure my best bet is actually to save Beneviento for next stream. But we'll see. I don't know. Because if I save Beneviento for like tomorrow, people are waiting for Beneviento. And now YouTube emailed me with my analytics saying, please stop streaming very late. Friday's an exception, but they're like, your peak audience drops off at 9 p.m., which would have been 2 hours ago. So I should probably do Beneviento tomorrow. Good night, Sadistic. Thank you for being here. So we'll see if I do Beneviento tonight. Okay. So after a short break on my end, gotta get to the red chimney. Gotta run into a door and use the key. Okay. First gotta use the key. And I have to shoot this. Okay, aren't there more crows though now? Hold on. Yes. Even if I can't get his body, I want him dead. Did he not die? Wait. Ooh, almost missed this one from stupidity. $420. All right, juicy game.
So juicy.
All right, and then there should be another crow over here. Let's see how the game loads this in. Technically, since I'm in third person, I should be able to view this in a new way, right? Because there are fish over here. But shouldn't I basically be able to back up now, and instead of walking forward, I can consciously back up and see them load in? Because the lichens load in if you come in here. You have to look away a little bit. Shouldn't I be able to trick it? Or did they code it properly so you couldn't walk backwards even in first person? Because the angles are all different. Okay, let me see if I turn completely around. Is it based on the idea of where Ethan is actually facing as a character? Nope. It might be based on the water. All right, so let me... I'm checking out something that just might be a pet peeve of mine, but it's fine. When do the lichens actually spawn in? So... Siri, shut up! Huh. All right. Props to them. And the lichen spawned in. All right. I probably could have checked it a bit more, but props to them for actually keeping that one solid. So yeah, if you come here and get the fish, remember you gotta fight your way back out. Okay. So that's open over there. Isn't there... I wanted to call it a dread beast. I have been playing Final Fantasy XIV recently, because there are now dread beasts. Oh. Not dread... These things. Wait, there it is. Shit. Alright, would the scope stop swaying so much? Oh, that one was on-ish. You fell. Alright, now the rest should come for me. Skeet shoot! I winged him. I fired. Did they really reset all the way? Those bastards. Oh God. Hi. I think your crystal wings are more valuable. Come here. Yeah, you gotta lower yourself to... Get on my level, bro. Come down to my level. Stoop to my level! Alright. I gotta kill a pig, and since the Lemmy is so OP, I'll make sure to use that. Otherwise, how would I ever do it? So stupid. Anyway. Ammo! Grenades! Oh yeah, I gotta get the grenade launcher. Oh, something I can never get to because it died back there. Why even show me the arrow? And then you gotta check the necklace because you take out the stone and then like a stone, it'll wait for me there. Alone. I'm tired. I have to wrap things up on my end soon. Yay, treasure received. I'm a giver and a taker. I received. Oh, there's chickens! Let me grab the chickens! I'm getting sidetracked. I need to stop. Chicken! Okay. What? Such a paltry thing to do. Anyway. That's all the chickens, right? The chicken. I always wanted to do a video on why everything tastes like chicken. That's the kind of random science I want to do one day. Anyway. I could go back and get her treasure right now, or I could wait until I have to go back to him anyway. So I'll wait until I have to go back to him anyway. There's some science behind why everything tastes like chicken. I wonder how many people would be interested in that. This place, I just realized, always gave me the willies a little bit because of that bear. Because it's an asset from Resident Evil 7. Yeah, the whole game feels more action. And I guess that is up some people's alley. I just didn't realize it would... I didn't realize it'd be that drastic of a change. Like, I figured it would be a small change. I didn't figure it'd feel like it was like a completely different genre of game, if you will. Which is might sound like hyperbole, but you gotta look at it from my perspective. I've played these games enough times that like I do have a set end way in my brain of what I'm expecting when I boot it up. So I have one version of how this should go. And the reason I'm playing it right now is to look at the other version of how it can now go. And it definitely, it doesn't feel like the same genre. It's the best way to put it. Which I guess, again, lends itself to the exact same thing I said at the end of Resident Evil 3 Remake, that you can hear on my final video when it's like the ending and review video that I have that's got like mutated Nemesis as the thumbnail. I say during the credits that I could see Resident Evil 4 being remade, but that is an over-the-shoulder game that I'm playing when I say that. To me, I'm currently trying to process in my head, why didn't I feel that strongly about Resident Evil 2 Remake feeling like that if the only difference is really over the shoulder? But I get this nagging suspicion that Resident Evil 7 over the shoulder would be more akin to 2. Resident Evil 8 over the shoulder is more akin to 3. And I'll get into that later. Not now. But that's just my brain is kind of... That's where my brain is right now. And do that. Wait, I just saw something. I like to watch, but I don't want to spoilers. But I finally. Hey, Paralyzed Power! Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really do. Yeah, the shields help out over here. Patreon helps out a lot because they definitely don't take as much as YouTube does, but the YouTube really likes the shields. Is this more survival or action? This is so definitely survival horror still, but it leans heavier toward action. In fact, if I had to describe this, this is closer to the vibe in general that should have been the basis for Resident Evil 4 in the first place. If you... Yeah, I have to do that, Fire. I should give you my phone number so you can get a hold of me as well. Am I enjoying third-person mode? Yeah, I enjoy this game in general. I'm gonna have to, for a lot of the things I'm thinking right now, I'm gonna have to just take a conscientious step back from it, just publish what I've done, and then come back to it and kind of take my gameplay footage from both, and especially my face cam, my footage of my first playthrough. And because this feels like a first playthrough of a game that I know is a weird way to say it. So, thanks, Nick Chase. Yeah, but I'm enjoying it. Larissa, you went back so you could get the entire rant. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay. Back to the idea of this has to be published later. Okay. None of this will make it into the video that I'll actually edit for 4K published. Coming on now, and you get... Oh yeah, this is where I get to sell a weapon that I can't use because I put a stipulation on myself. That if I was going to use infinite weapons, I wouldn't use... I wouldn't use the 1911 because I have the infinite for 1911 unlocked on PC. Look out the window. Where? Okay. It feels cheater that they kind of had to switch it back to first person to get that jump scare. I was hoping they'd give me the jump scare without having to like go into first person mode. That was a little disappointing. 748. Oh, I'm sorry? Wow. Need to really pay attention to which one of these I'm doing. And I can sell this. No, do not. See, he's gripping it properly and everything. Except your offhand pinky support is really important to make sure you have a very good stable platform for shooting a pistol. So I liked how he checked everything and everything, but I'm just sitting there going, oof. That's why you'd have a lot more muzzle sway for him. You know what? I've never actually noticed that. There should be just built-in muzzle sway from losing those fingers. For handguns, they just should feel less accurate in general. Never thought about that. Huh. Weird thing for me to now think about. All right, come at me, bros. I'm ripped. 2 shots in on 2 of them. And they bust down the gates and I go bam. Whoa. And I go bam. And I go bam. And I go wham. Wham, bam. Here comes man. Hot damn. That's some Michael Jackson for y'all. Actually, that's not Michael. That I can't remember who does that part of that song. That's not Michael Jackson's part. Of all parts for me to say, that's some Michael Jackson for you. That's Michael Jackson's song of Jam, but I mean, it's not. I don't remember who does that speaking part for him. Mingle, jingle, jingle, jangle. Okay. Oh yeah, all the bastards are down there. Screw you bastards. I'm going home. Shooting a pig. No. You always hit me and I always let you, and I remembered this time. Fuck off, pig. I have a memory. Yay. Unlock core memory. Pig hurts. All right, time to go fight a few people towards the red house. Started off with... But did I just not buy the upgraded scope? I think he had the upgraded scope and I just didn't buy it. Because I know you can pick these guys' heads off, and I think I forgot to get that. How many other people are on the roof? See, like yours. That should be a clean headshot. Nothing wrong with that. And start from the other side. Hello from the outside. Whoa! Forgot about you! Forgot about you! Forgot about you! Ah! Okay. You got me. Knock that fucking mask off. Lose the mask. How much does it take on his mask to lose it? Oh, he finally lost it. Jesus Christ, are you spongy? Not running with the knife. I meant to do it so you could see him pointing the knife at his own face over and over. Such an infuriating thing that they could have fixed. Just let him pump his arms like normal and stumble with it. I guarantee that won't be in Resident Evil 4 Remake. And if it is, I will lose my mind playing it. Because I want to do it knife only and just see him doing that. Oh. Come here. There goes his head to go boom. Your head going boom, boom, boom. There's an outhouse over here that I missed, right? One of these I missed. So, oh yeah, that one. It's right there. Wait, 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 wait. Got it. I think I got all the outhouses already, but just in case. I don't pay attention to no signs. You don't know me. For some reason, I thought Bobby King of the Hill. I don't know you. That's my purse. Like something like that. I don't remember what it is. Whoa. Wow, Machete Man really wanted me dead. What'd I do? giving that shotgun a workout. And then I can't get... I need the key for that. Okay. So that's the shack. That's what... Isn't there always an item? No, that's a goat. There's a goat over here. I've already done a goat. Go up here. Here we go. More stuff. Well, wheel. Well, I really needed that. No, I'm not gonna start the puns. I want to start the puns. I'm not gonna start the puns. Don't. Steven, please don't. Don't make jokes just because you picked up the wheel, because it's me making jokes about the wheel is like a coping mechanism inside, so other people shut up about the wheel, because that was one of the most infuriating things that has ever happened. And if I don't bring it up, maybe people won't bring it up, but it's turned into a coping mechanism. Well, where if I make a few puns, maybe I'll feel better about my life. All right, give me this. God, that was... Let's see. Yeah, I took down the goat. I have that. There's chicken. Oh, there's a well up there. I could have well... words. English. Insert here. Ah. Insert the English there. Make it come out of that. I'm imagining words just going... My brain really is tired and I'm hurting. I can tell. I'm losing my grip. Alright. Oh, wait. Chicken? Wait. It'd be cruel to leave you alive after taking your friends. I don't want you to be alone. So come with me. And you'll see. A world of chicken annihilation. Okay, let's look from the... Oh yeah, I gotta go in. Why do I forget little things like that in games? Alright. Got the red blurry lines. Hey, it's the house with the red chimney. Whoa, he doesn't even bend his knees landing. I really don't like that. Need a better landing animation. Like, dev team, don't half-ass it. Ethan needs to actually land in a way that wouldn't break his kneecaps. And that, I mean, that's not a big jump, but that's enough that if you stiffen up too much, you'll absolutely do some damage. There are proper ways to fall. Yeah.
Damn it. Better
see the Duke again. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, where they skip right over my birthday right there.
See the Duke again.
That journal. Yeah, there's still something in here. No, there's not something in here. There's not something in here. Okay, don't get sidetracked. It's just that there are places you could use this. And you should probably do it while you're thinking about it. And it's not like everybody's hoping that you get to Beneviento in this video that you're doing right now. It's nothing like that. So I don't have to worry. As I slowly run for where the wheel is used over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're supposed to be dead. Go down, die. Please die. Please die more. I was not expecting you, you douche stick. What are you doing? Hey. Hey, I killed all of you and yours. Don't do that to me. I didn't, ow. I didn't deserve that. Oh, and I only get 3 pipe bombs from it. Asshole. What an asshole. Like, why? Oh, wait, there's another wheel at the church. Run, Ethan. To the place. To the well. Use it here. And at least interacting with these objects feel like necklace with 2 holes. Interacting with those objects at least felt correct. But I was just shoving myself into the well, so I don't know how they'd mess that up. Doesn't matter if it's first or third person. All right, Duke. I don't want to... Do I have a health? I don't want the whole cutscene to be my pumping. You know what? Screw it. I'm skipping the cutscene. And I'm going to eat his food, which will give me more health, which will stop the red lines on the outside.
How was it? Did you...
Don't worry about it, Duke. It was a thing. Yep. Thank you for the treasure map. Much appreciate. Open the shop.
Yes, yes.
Much appreciate.
Yes, I have you. Find some quality ingredients and bring them to me.
So, oh, finest ingredients. Okay. I don't have the finest fish. I forgot what each one does. I need to be able to use the boat. I don't think you can. No, that's the crank. The crank lets you get to the boat. The boat gets you to the finest fish. So that's after Beneviento. Health greatly increases permanently is probably yes. I want that, but I'm not gonna get it right now. Do I have enough for everything? No, I don't have. I need 1 more meat. Is there another meat on the way? Go through the woods. You lose your stuff. He's on the way back. I mean, this one increases health. Why not?
Don't let up yet.
Wait. I read it wrong! No, I get nothing now because I read that wrong. Because I don't have enough fish on hand. No! I'm an idiot! Why would I do this? You know, I don't need it because it's Beneviento. Is it? Yeah, I need 1 more meat for that. I'm an idiot. Speed increase. You know what? Okay, I don't want to carry the fish with me. I didn't want anything anyway. I didn't want it. I didn't need it. God tier gamer coming through doesn't need it. I wanna keep my 3 flavors and Dimitrescu. Don't judge me. Oh, I can put those things together. Get rid of that derpy teddy bear. Juicy game. Oh yeah, I can put that towards something.
Dissatisfied? I believe this is a fair price.
Where's the juicy game? Juicy game goes here. Juicy game. I almost said Gucci gang. That is not me. I would not say something like that. And let's put the rest of the poultry here, right? because I did that. It doesn't need more poultry. More poultry
Don't
goes here.
get up yet.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna get like a lot of
I've procured some new
things
items
soon.
for you, Mr. Winch. Sure to be a good meal.
Don't clap for me. I actually screwed up. Oh, I need to put quality meat go somewhere too. Okay, let me craft. Or let me add together. Where are you? Not key items, treasures. That. Combine that. It's a goat!
Welcome, Ethan.
How come I can shoot 15 goats, but the one is valuable? Didn't really think about that until this very moment. This one goat, this is the valuable one.
Where did you get your hands on such a thing?
I don't know. There was 15 of them, and I decided not to kill one of them. I think there's only 15 goats. I don't remember how many goats. I decided that goat should survive. Quality meat.
Thank you. I've gotten some new stock.
All right, I'll pay your exorbitant prices. I'll pay. I'll pay money.
That one.
I'll also buy this. I'll also, yeah, here are the things. Yeah, the scope could, yeah.
Yes, I can see why.
Yeah. The handgun has to go. Where is the? Oh, the handgun ammo has to go as well. Wow, we got a lot of things to sell here. Didn't mean to be stuck in menus. Isn't this the best gameplay ever? I didn't get to go in the main city town. You know, words they are, and when they do, and so it is, because when it does, you can't deny that it had
Hunger used to be alive. I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
Yeah, I look forward to not seeing the fruit of your looms. Put on more clothes. All right, I don't want to glow red on the outside anymore. All right, how do the original village place? I don't think I can go there yet, but he gave me the. Yeah, I need the other wings. I can't go through that other place. I want to use up this lockpick though, because I hate having things on the map. I'll use it later. The lock doth need be picked when. Oh. But the key will be here, and it'll drive. I'll forget about this. I'll absolutely forget. I know me, and I can be dumb at the drop of a hat. I'll forget about this. Do I have enough time for Beneviento?
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
As I'm scrolling through menus. Thank you, Timothy. I really appreciate that. And thank you. You subscribed and then that. Hope you love money. I do enjoy having a career. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Is there anything that it'll pop up while I'm in here? Cesar's goblet. One of the 4 founders. Very valuable. Yeah. The actual founders.
I got 1. I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fish nest. 5 in the fish nest. Can I get a 5 in the fish nest?
Can I get a 5 in the fish nets?
Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
I hear myself say that every time, and I'm still surprised that I would say something like that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That sound bit.
This is all an investment, Ethan.
Dude, I'm already at your shop. You don't need to hard sell me like that.
I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
His ankles also don't exist. Can we all agree that that is a little weird? Beneviento. Should I? I don't know. I don't. Atomic Heart? What's Atomic Heart? You always argue with the Duke. Well, I mean, he says some dukey things. Some Duke-like things. Dukey? Someone needs to buy Atomic Heart. What is Atomic Heart? And why would the twins need to be mentioned? Making it sound like I have a thing for twins. That's the same thing as like the oopsie orgy. I'm deathly scared of that. Like, oh look, it's multiple holes, and I'm expected to like gotta fill them all. Like I'm scared of that. There's a situation where it's just like, even when you win, you can fail. Yeah, I can't do this either. Why am I going towards it? What is Atomic Heart? I think I'm really thinking about whether I go tackle Benevento really quickly. But what is Atomic Heart? Kind of like BioShock set in the USSR. I've never even heard of it. If it's something that I should play, I'm doing things on the side, and I'm now recording some 4K stuff over there while I'm doing these things. Now I just need to figure out how to split the signal so it is also 4K camera, so I can have everything needed to make really high quality videos, even if I stream it first over here. It was released last week. Okay, that's why I don't know about it. It's a new game. Just imagine androids that are heavily sexualized. Do I have to imagine male androids heavily sexualized? Because nothing against anyone who would love seeing that, but usually when people say that, they're implying that the females are the ones heavily sexualized. Which honestly, which makes it even worse, because it was just National Women's Day. We gave them one of those like 2 days ago, and now we're just gonna be like, oh, and by the way, we released a game right near there where you can buy a woman that's heavily sexualized, I guess. Android, rather. Sorry, didn't mean to. Because a cyborg is part human in the first place. An android has always been a machine. It's all machine. I never watched iRobot for the same reason. Wow. I really did forget to disable your command, GJD. Sarcasm just sold me on it. But they're 8 foot 6 inch. Huh. I'm checking one other thing. I'm really debating it with myself whether I continue tonight. There hasn't been any 69s to destroy. That is true. People have been denying the 69, which works in GJD's favor. Yeah, this is the wrong wheel. I can't get to the fish. I want the fish. Fishy, fishy, fishy. $0.38 per 69. Or 26.38 for doubles. Yeah, because double up, Okay, I can at least put a flask in here because I think it shows a little flashback, and I always forget to watch the initial flashback. Like Miranda. And to me,
what the hell?
Oh, he did keep it in third person. Okay. The flashback wasn't, but it kept his perspective in third for right then, and his face was closer. I never put together that that was Miranda being transported in the same wagon as like Mia's dead body, I think. I think the responsible answer is to say I will tackle Beneviento tomorrow. It's smarter because more people can enjoy it live, and that I can separate it out for people who really, really like Beneviento and want to know, like, compare like Dimitrescu, Beneviento as like those are two very good standout points of like third person versus first person. Going through House Dimitrescu, going through Beneviento, those are two pinnacles. And then I can think of like Moreau being a lull in that, because Moreau's whole scene feels like it could be straight out of the like Resident Evil 4 being at the lake. And then and then it would be another high point to be able to go through Heisenberg and see what it's like to deal with the more actiony type part of the game that would be more akin to something that would be in more of an action type thing. Those are kind of like the three standout points I think about. And then the final fight, like it's a more cramped space and it's over the shoulder. So I think of this as like four separate points, but I think I'll shove the last two I just said into one. So Beneviento should start the next one. So I need, for those who are here live, I'm not actually finished. I do have to give off the ending though that I usually do for most static videos, which is really embarrassing. So I'll just go ahead and say it and then just talk to you guys like I'm a normal fucking human being. This is also weird when I know I have to edit it later for an actual YouTube video. So thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let me know what you thought down in the comments or live chat if you're here. But I'll continue on with House Beneviento next time, and I hope to see you guys back here for the next one really, really soon. Bye. But I'm still here for people who are live. See, I get to add in like a dubstep track right about there that goes doom, 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 like it. That's, but it's not there. I need that track like at my disposal so I can actually feel like that's not just out of place me saying that. With that said, yeah, I need to stop the recording here. I need to stop the recording here. All right, everybody gets a recording. Oh, that hurts. So I stopped the recordings and everything. We'll cover it tomorrow. Beneviento should be good enough to cover tomorrow, and then we'll probably go through Beneviento and Moreau, and I'll do all the things that lead up to Heisenberg. Sunday will be, since it is apparently when the majority of people watch my streams, Sunday will end up being Resident Evil 4 remake, the demo. It'll be live as well, but I'll do it in 4K and edit that as well. And hopefully I'll remember to bring up OBS. Actually, while we're just sitting right here, I believe while I have one thing open, OBS will not read the same thing twice. So I think plain old OBS that I could open up, which I forgot where it is, that it'll get confused really, really fast. So I can check it now that everything's not recording. Where the fuck is it? My normal OBS, not Streamlabs OBS. Where is it? Did I take it off of here? Was it conflicting with something? Shouldn't have been conflicting. Oh no, I was trying to code something on this computer and it was conflicting with that. I was bringing up the wrong thing and I just got rid of it. Oh, that's right. All right, I have to reinstall OBS. I didn't even have it ready. It's a good thing I didn't try. See, in this I would have to like, if I put this face cam that's in this border on a 4K video, it will just be, I just have to make this face really, really small. So But anyway, everyone that watched, thank you so much for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed. I really do. I thank you guys so much for the support. There are to end it off with on a high note. Another night where there's a ridiculous number of new members. There's 55 new members. Yesterday, I think it was 65. Or 2 days ago. So, cheesums. Thank you guys so much for the support. I really do appreciate it. It really does help. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. And hopefully my body endures. Because I know I'm going to do it the stream tomorrow. I know I'm going to do the stream Sunday. But hopefully I hold out. And I get to do what I'd like to do. Which is, I still am trying to be world first for beating a deep dungeon solo. It's a real challenge. And in the past, Yoshi P has sent like bukus of shit to people who can do these challenges first. Because technically, the deep dungeons were never meant to be soloed in Final Fantasy XIV. Well, they were meant to be able to do it solo. They were never meant to be able to be beaten completely solo. They went on record to say that they did not think it was possible to beat them solo and had to add achievements for those who could. I think you get the title Once and Only King. Once and Future King or something like that. But I know that he will usually Square Enix like just shoves thousands of dollars worth of like swag at you, and it's just like you did awesome if you are the first one. I'm not necessarily looking for the swag. I'm looking for the challenge because I died at floor 40, and that leaves like 6 more. You gotta get to floor 100 to beat it. It's like Sword Art Online on crack. Is that why I'm AFK in Mordona? Yeah. Hey, Armin. Yes. Yes, that's why I'm AFK in Mordona like half the time right now. The other computer's running it, and I'm just AFK over there. Yes. I'm surprised if I'm still AFK in there right now. But I'd like to be first at that. I know parties have probably gotten to it, but there's actual boss fights. Floor 40 I did not expect to be an actual tie-in fight. System Shock remake, any interest? Oh, I've said that many times. And flexing on a weird mount? It's not a weird mount, that's the one from Endwalker. That's the Endsinger's mount. The Lynx. I've got the tomes to be able to get the other two, the Rubicantes and Barbaricias. I never got lucky with the flute, so I'm just on my favorite one. It's the blue Lynx. It's not weird. It's a Lynx. It's meow. It's row. System Shock remake is coming out. I forgot which System Shock is actually being remade. I think it might be the original System Shock, but I'm not sure. But anyway, the stream's basically over. So yeah, I challenged myself, and being able to solo Palace of the Dead, solo things. I really like challenges. I really like challenge runs. I really like challenge anything. So, but thank you guys for being here, and I'll see you guys here again real soon. While I go and baby my wounds. I took my sleeping medicine a while ago. I'm tired. I'll see you guys later. I'm ending the stream now.